direction. So, settle down, kick back, because I'm guessing this is going to be very talky heavy. I don't think there is any VO in it, because it's quite a small indie game. So I'm going to have to start coming up with voices for everybody. So yeah, this was all I was getting for display. Reading speed. Should we nudge it down, considering... Oh, that's a little too slow. That's a little too quick. As long as it doesn't fly past, and let's go with a slightly slower option. I did say auto advanced text. Maybe we can get away with like a faster speed, but if it's not auto advancing, we can toggle as the text goes by. Let's try that, shall we? But presumably the music and audio is fine. I mean, we've only got 2 toggles here, and they're almost maxed out. Let's go max on the sound effects. The music seems to be quite chill in the background there. I'm expecting kind of like a chill nighttime drive type feel to the audio, but we'll see. Night 1. The desert outskirts of Los Ojos, California. There comes a point in any long drive where your mind goes a little off the road. It's like the flashing lines in the highway hypnotize you in some weird way. Despite that, I'm back into the streaming. I won't be streaming on Friday because I'll be attending a family event. Okay. Like it's normal to talk to the clouds. I mean, personally, I don't talk to clouds, but... Or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua tree you pass in this endless desert. I was officially at that point, and so was... Jojo! Are we doing a review of Taika Waititi's latest film or something? Only 40 miles to go. To Los Ojos. To my new life, to my oldest friend. It was like a gift when Savvy called me last week. My life was going nowhere fast, and she knew it. It used to be her life too. Losing jobs to Capra's AI. Juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short. Getting way too comfortable just being sad. So when she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place in the big city, it didn't matter anymore what had come between us. Hello, Clouds. What's up, Clouds? We are. Or what we'd say when we were angry. All that mattered was the road ahead. That and the battery charge that had set me back 30 coin. Is it Bitcoin? We are in the future. Nothing like rolling into your new life completely broke. No problem. This is cool. On the road again. You're a driver. Just drive. If I could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Maybe even get a fancy here's to you cocktail with Savvy, like old times. I started up NeoCab. Yes, no, I don't have to push anything. Start shift. Driver ratings. We've got a 4.9. Daily goals. Okay, we've got to earn 35 cents, really? I presume this is the coin she's on about. So we've got to earn 35 coin. Pickup request, journal, Capra cash. Let's check journal first. Look out, Los Ojos. Here I come. To pack snacks, toothbrush, pajamas, basically everything, books, and Dad's vase. Are we keeping Dad's ashes in his vase? Excited! So very excited! Yes! Top NeoCab, driver in Los Ojos. Moving costs. Boxes, tape, charge, sell bed, sell desk, sell stuff. New outfit needed. I spent $33. 33 coin, sorry. 324 miles to sweet freedom and savvy. Contractor pay, juice. Oh, right. That's the recharge. Right. Juice by Capra, right. Right, let's get some pickups. Oh, right, well, I guess Liam Bard. Faster than a shutter snap. So, photographer, maybe? For a second, I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. This didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was desert and dusk. Then I spotted him, a lone figure dragging what looked like a huge luggage. Oh, I clicked too quickly. He got in into the car, bags first, then squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Hey. Hi, pickup for Liam? Heading to Los Ojos? Pretty hot out tonight. Well, clearly this is the only Liam there. Let's heading to Los Ojos? You are Liam, right? Yeah, sure I am. I could feel his anxiety creeping up from the back seat. I can't help it. I absorb that stuff like a sponge. Yes, thank God, yes, okay. Sorry about that, oh man. What's up? I thought I spent all day out there in the desert, taking photos of the stars and the low skyline. Oh, Los Ojos. The LO skyline. I thought I'd lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Why do they keep making them smaller? Damn, my heart's racing. His accent was smooth and musical. I'm definitely not doing smooth and musical for his voice, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not Southern California. Anyway, hello, Lina, right? Said on the app. Yep, that's me. Awesome. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. Awesome. Thanks for. Oh no. No problem. I was headed this way anyway. Plus, Neocabs goes where Capra fears to tread. Where are you coming from? Cactus Flats. So is Cactus Flats like the equivalent of Vegas? If Los Ojos is LA, are we thinking Cactus Flats is Vegas? She's heading across the desert. I don't know that one. Going to the big city on holiday? More like permanent vacation. This car's carrying my whole life right now. I'm moving. Moving? That's huge! How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I don't know what to feel. I've never been to Los Ojos before. Stop it. This is your first time in the Automation City? Is that crazy? No, I mean, yes. Moving somewhere you've never even visited. But damn, it's also very cool. Don't sweat it. It's mine too. Though I'm just visiting. For work? Sort of. I'm a photographer, or trying to be. Hey, Slops, how are we? Neocab? Yes. Have you seen anything on this? I know it came out a couple of weeks ago? Also, how go the trials and tribulations with Minecraft at the moment? Can I pay to have you stranded in this? I'm taking a year off from my real job to see what I can make happen. Not too bad. That sounded convincing. A year to travel the world and take pictures? Who was this guy? The Dream! Been taking a break to Untitled Goose tonight. Oh, that's so much fun. I watch this and keep waiting for a question to earn money and call out a la cash cab. Covered in dust, picked up on the side of the road, living off his art. I thought of Savvy. He seemed like someone she'd like, a fellow free spirit. She could date for a breezy summer, then wind up in half of his pictures. She always loved playing the muse. The animation style is bizarre, like Scanner Darkly and Archer had a weird baby together. Now you've said it, yes! I can certainly see the Scanner Darkly stuff, because it's kind of that, like, cell shading, like, very... like almost magenta tones to everything type thing. But the Archer thing, yes, I can see that as well. So, what about you? Why LO? I'm moving in with my best friend. I actually haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kind of weren't. Why did that just slip out? I always forget how easy it is to spill your secrets when you're only making eye contact with the road in front of you. For sure, I moved a lot. UK, France, Canada, now here. Sort of fading in and out of different friend groups, maintaining most of my relationships online. Yeah, exactly. So why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask. I just realized that my life isn't as good without her in it. I love that. Sometimes it's just the only thing that matters. Makes sense, right? Exactly. It's a fresh start for us. I hope. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. So while you're getting the keys to your new place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping pictures of Capra Tower. Capra Tower? Gross. I mean, I hope you get some good shots. Doing a cover shoot for Multinational Monster magazine. Hey, whoa, it's just a beautiful building. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly. Sure, I've heard it's very impressive. Your emotional state affects which options you can choose. My hands tightened on the steering wheel. I had nothing good to say about Capra. It doesn't want me to say it's impressive. Ooh, we've been burned by Capra. Yeah, you can afford beautiful buildings when you have a monopoly. The spoils of selling out human dignity, right? He shifted in his seat and tried to smile, but it was tight, uncomfortable. Capra, that name carried so much baggage for me. My first driving gig, my only income stream. Before they replaced me and every other driver with autocars, soulless capsules of glass and plastic. But hey, those things don't need health insurance. Hey, Fluffy. She got replaced by a Johnny cab, didn't she? I tensed up just seeing their logo, which was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. That scared the hell out of you. You never expect the cat attack. I mean, if that's the case, something like this would definitely freak you out. Crawling our streets, covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone. Just hearing Liam say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into it. I felt like all the energy in the car had flipped. He was closed off, suddenly cold. This is exactly why everyone says that talking politics with a PAX is the quickest way to tank your star rating. Talking politics with a Pax? I guess Pax is like their slang for passenger. My 4.9 driver rating definitely didn't want me to push him. Yeah, of course you're right. Actually, I want to get into it. So it's advising us not to. Personally, I feel like, okay, you're trapped in the car with me. We're going to talk about what I want to talk about. Of course you're right. I didn't mean to be so snarky. What had gotten into me? My hackles were up, and over what? A photographer who just wanted a picture of a famously impressive building? It was exactly what had happened with me and Savvy. I got all emotional over something that really wasn't a big deal, and I pushed her away. Uber Simulator. I've been the passenger in this situation so many times. It's your cab. Talk about what you want to talk about. Yeah, and play my kind of music as well. I mean, he was out in the desert. He was literally, this was the only car going in his direction. He has no choice. You're so volatile, Lina. What do you reckon, Lina or Lina? I know there's no E there, but I feel like it would make... I'm calling it Lina. It's me reading it. Nothing but death metal, yes. It's a case of... they can't complain if their ears are bleeding, the passengers, can they? Like I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Like all my bad feelings just leapt out of me and poisoned my life, when actually everything was just fine. L-I-N-I. Lina? Lina doesn't sound right to me, but Lina does. I know typical Lina is spelled L-E-E-N-A, but it just... Lina doesn't sound right. I couldn't let that happen again with us. I'm sorry. I guess I'm biased. I think I'm just stressed. It is a pretty great building. I've kind of got a history with the whole company. It's all good, I just don't want to talk about it. I get there's a lot of baggage attached to LO. Trust me, I really do, but I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Well, sorry again anyway. Don't worry about it, seriously. Look, if I wanted a silent ride with a brainless driver, I'd have called a Capra. You're much more fun. As the sun went down, I could just make out the first lights of LO appearing out of the desert, suddenly like a mirage. We're almost there. The city lights spilled across my windshield as we crossed the Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera, and I heard the shutter clicking away behind me. I thought about my new apartment, my new life. I thought about Savvy. In Estonia, Lina is pronounced Lina, and Lina's the preferred pronunciation. Fuck your typing. I thought about Savvy. No more nights alone, no more longing for change. I was making the change and I was ready. Here I am, Savvy. It's real. I did it. I pulled up to Liam's destination, a modest hotel. Nice. But it had... Oh, damn it. That was quick. You know, this is going to be great, right? You're doing something really big, and I think it's going to be going to pay off. Thanks. And sorry again for being so testy before. I'm in a Capra town now, and that's that. It's nothing. I've gone into my share of arguments with cab drivers before. You have? Yeah, with much worse opinions, and listen. I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing town in neo-cabs all week. Maybe we'll get paired up again. I'd like that. He shouldered his luggage and headed into his hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors. I waved back. I guess I'd made it. It's official. Lina is now pronounced Lina. There we go. Oh, we're running out. Well, I was about to say petrol, but, you know, the battery's low. We got a perfect rating. A serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to LO. Calling it that guy will be a love interest. I don't know, the way she's talking about Savvy, it almost feels like Savvy is like her unrequited love. I don't know. I'm calling it. We may actually get to date our roommate. You got to Uber once, and the driver unleashed a rant saying men are the oppressed gender now. It was extremely awkward. Is that where you're going? Okay, can I wind down the window and jump out at any point? Just wait for a moment when it slows down and just open the door and roll. Tuck and roll! Tuck and roll! Now in the Outer Lands. New message from Savvy. Just past Palm Springs in the home stretch. What's good, Lina? What? Yeah. I mean, it looks like Savvy's got the same problem as you, noob. Can't type. Guess where I am. Bad news. I went back to Cactus Flats. You better be. I'm in Los Ojos. Meet you at your place? I barely brought anything. I cleaned up! Should have given that guy 1 star, banned him from Uber. In those cases, I give 5 stars as their livelihood depends on it. Yes, there is that. Wait, actually, come pick me up. Sending you a pin. Everything okay? Yeah, just got caught in a work thing. No problem, I got you. I got you, babe. Yes. Can't believe I get to see you so soon. My my literally favorite human. Oh my fucking god! Okay, can't wait, Savviest. How long had it been since I'd seen Savvy? 6 months? No, a year! It didn't seem possible. You agree, do you, noob? Don't want a rude driver to drive anyone else, and immediately give them 1 star. Generally, just assume they're going through some stuff and need to unload and rant somebody. Yeah, I mean, it's you have to, like, make a judgment call on whether this is just them or they are having a bad day. You can't, like, judge it on, like, one experience, can you? Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everywhere I went in Cactus Flats was soaked through with memories. Most days they just made me miss her even more. Nobody gets me like she does. Like, really gets me. If I think they're actually dangerous or anything, it'd be different. Yeah, exactly. Being around her made me feel more like myself. Or maybe just made me like it more. I saw her up ahead, my stomach flipped. Bunny! You were browsing through Uber's Twitter, and one of the passengers actually got driven by a former conductor who did the orchestra for Star Wars. Okay. Savviest! I didn't even know where to start. You sure you want to sit way back there? Yep, I'm trying to get that authentic private driver experience. You know, No, maybe that's the PAX thing? I still think PAX refers to a passenger, doesn't it? Recently, you had to sit and listen to a driver for 20 minutes talking about his marriage falling apart. Oh, that would have been uncomfortable. Because he doesn't get a lot of people to talk to other than passengers. Recommend him cancelling. Wasn't fun, though. Very awkward. I would imagine so. Honestly, I just feel safer back here. You're the only reason I would get into one of these things. Oh my god, did you actually get prettier somehow? Damn, girl! Come on. Whatever you've been up to is working. God, seeing you again is like... It's like home, you know. Me too. Sorry, could we... Let's talk more room? Being this close to Capra HQ creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to meet here. Oh, I was downtown and it's a giant eyesore, you know. Seemed easy for you to find. One time, you and your +1 got an Uber in thundering weather. The entire ride was spent talking about said weather. Sure, this game isn't against terms of service. Those really feel like the intro to an adult video. Let's just pull in to the side here, shall we? Somewhere. No, I now know where to avoid. Gee, thanks, Capra. Exactly. Also, is the music a little distracting? Is it a little too loud or anything? Do I need to nudge that down any? So, don't have lights like this back in the flats, right? The way we'd left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed to my cheeks. Was I turning red? My chest tightened and fluttered like I couldn't get enough air. I'd call her selfish and cried until I couldn't breathe. Right before I begged her not to leave. Was that what she was thinking about too? I'm sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say... Ancient history, whatever, I'm totally over it. If it looks like it, immediately cut to the screen to black. Music is fine. The only gripe is it doesn't feel like it fits the game's theme. I think it's just supposed to be chill ambient type thing. I think it's probably they've just got it off a website. I don't know whether it's been composed for the game or if it's just like royalty-free loop. Well, what have you been up to? Tell me everything. So, did you get any more gigs with your band? Bit stylistically jarring, yeah. Well, I kind of bounced around for a while. Remember that guy who said I could crash with him and his roommates? Definitely remember how he called me Lisa. Turned out his roommates were more like his parents. They were super sweet and their place was nice as fuck. And oh my god, so clean! But then his mom gave us matching sweaters for Christmas. I swear I felt myself shrivel into a little ghost right there and there. Then and there over the eggnog. Yikes. Very. Compared to Perfect Family Time, social activism is way more chill. Just some foggies too afraid of their own shadow to really affect change, but I can work with that. Speaking of... I can't believe we're back in the old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. You know, I love retro as much as the next girl, but... Would you mind parking it a little down the street from my place? People would get really weird if they thought I was pro-car. It's just a big issue in my work right now, you know. Oh, sure, okay. Are you anti-car? I mean, are we going to start an argument immediately? Because we're only just getting here. Let's go with this. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh yeah, pull over. You live here? No, I just remembered. I got you a present. Yep. Oh no, I didn't get you anything. You're here, like, for good. That's enough for me, Albany. Okay, I'll pull over. Just slam it into the side of the building. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Are you gonna... No, unlike you psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. It wasn't a bug, it was a caterpillar. That was like 3 years ago. If it's a severed head, I'll be very upset. And it was fuzzy. Oh, I remember. Come on, give me your hand. I forgot how tiny her hands were. How they were always so cold. I should have brought some gloves. How are your fingers freezing in the middle of the desert? Must be the ice that runs through my veins. Jace is always whining about it. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic onto my arm. If you're not going to shut your eyes, then at least stop fidgeting. It tightened to a snug fit around my wrist. Okay. Have we got like some weird chromatic handcuff now? Whoa. What is it? It's a feel grid. It's a 6th gen biofeedback device for your feels. It's a slavery bracelet. Yeah, I mean, it's better on the wrist than round the neck, isn't it? The color and intensity show your mood. Basically, the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. So is her necklace tied to this? So yellow and green neutral. Red is going to be angry or something like that. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive. Probably because of my awesome gift. I've got a necklace edition. See? Feel good green. Now we can both have, like, total awareness of our emotional well-being. You know, to take care of each other and all that junk. So I'm guessing whether each passenger we get in has something similar, and that's how we tell whether we're saying the right things to them or not. Probably. It's our visual cue to, you know, how we're doing as a cabbie. Savviest is like the best friendship bracelet necklace ever. Exactly. So it's reading my brainwaves? Nah, it reads your blood. It's all about the blood. Did it have to be blood? That is dope. Sounds like a mood ring. It totally is, except it actually works. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flood our system, right? So this has a little sensor that reads all the molecules as they go surfing through your tubes. Ooh! Oh my god, I love it. It's so cool. Just what I need. More technology in my life. See, you just moved towards red, which means you just got a little freaked out. There are 4 basic colors. Red is angry, anxious, afraid. Basically, your high-intensity negative emotions. Yellow is sunny, happy. Green is chill. Blue is, well, feeling blue. I don't know. I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know. But everyone I know with a feel grid, it's like an emotional superpower. Keeping it real is like second nature now. Even without talking for months, she still knew me so well. Off to hobo some Pathfinder. No worries, Fluffy. Did you actually acquire any money, or are you still broke in it? Mine would be red literally all the time, except yellow when eating pizza. I mean, it would be yellow and then probably go into happy, good time green feels of after eating and probably drinking as well. Maybe you could use it as an indicator when you need to take a cigarette break as well. The closer red to it gets, and then it suddenly goes back down to yellow. Still broke, but well armed. I mean, then you just go full murder hobo and just steal everybody else's money after you've murdered them. She didn't even have to see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. I've been a little all over the place recently. I'm trying to work on my emotional superpowers, just so you know. What you got access to today? Access. They've not started rolling out, like, test beta stuff for Stadia, have they? I know something new that's come out today. Isn't it like that League of Legends card game has rolled out today as well? Because I know that's kind of topping the charts on Twitch at the moment. Oh, Uber Eats. Oh, okay. I thought in context of we were playing video games. I didn't realize we were still talking about Uber drivers and food. We hadn't really moved on to food. Well, I guess we had with pizza. Oh, we've gone neutral? I guess anywhere in the middle is neutral, is it? I get it. This is just... also, did one of her bands go? I thought she had 3 greens. This just lets you know that what you're feeling is real, but that it's temporary. Oh, no, KFC. Oh, no. You're still eagerly waiting, Stadia. Shame one of their launch crown jewels is Doom. Yeah, Doom has been pushed back to March, isn't it? It's basically said they need more time to polish and make it as fast and as frenetic as possible. Plus now, you'll know when your packs are giving you too much shit. 2 blue and you probably need to take a break. 2 red, then you gotta stand up for yourself, okay? Otherwise it'll explode. Yeah, especially if it's the necklace one. We go full Battle Royale, don't we? Exploding neck colours. Tell that to my star rating. What do the colours mean again? Red Dead Redemption is going to release on it as well as PC. Yes, but the problem is, it's still you. I think people are still in the mentality of, oh, Stadia, we can get everything just for like the rental price or of the subscription price. But a lot of the premium ones are going to be, okay, you're having to pay for Stadia and also going to have to buy the game on there, and you own nothing. That's the thing that's really going to wig me out. It's effectively handing Game of the Year to Outer Worlds for you. You haven't even tried it yet, but you're already decided it's going to be Outer Worlds. No, but you might. Now, seeing what that looks like. Oh, we went full red. Okay. This thing tells people they're pissing you off, so you don't have to. I'm now confrontation is... I know confrontation is my thing. But as you can see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. She's basically on drugs then. But the subscription is non-mandatory. I thought it was a requirement for the service. Because there's like the standard version and then there's the premium version. I know there's 2 different versions of it. Chill as a cucumber. Lina, you're still saying it wrong. What? What's it supposed to be? Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn, I even tried to remember it. Like cucumbers are served chilled. Well, I miss you too, lady. See, now I know you. That made you happy. Not like pissed at me. Why would I be pissed? It's broken. I'm totally pissed. Nope, you can just buy games, but then the subscription gives free games discount. Oh, okay. And access to the 4K. That was the thing that was throwing me. So you can only have the higher resolution if you've got the subscription. It's not a big deal, but the way we fought when I left... Oh, she's gone red! I wasn't trying to hurt you. I know. I really don't want my feelings to upset anyone. But you do feel things a lot, actually. We've gone full red! Maximum rage! As much as you're in favor of games as a service model, I don't think I'll sub to Stadia. I only intend to use it for Rockstar games. Starting with Red Dead 2, because Rockstar's anti-cheat does have rare tendency to ban innocent players, and Stadia, there will be no modders because of it all on the cloud. There's financial risk buying games on a platform that could implode and take the games with it. Yeah, this is the thing. Google is notorious for, like, shutting down things. You're liking the game animation, are you, IC? Also, hi. How are we today? That's where we're going on all platforms. I mean, the thing that Stadia is going to win or lose on is basically latency, isn't it? Once it gets out there into the real world and actual people in like different parts of the world, it's going to be the latency that kills it. They could have some like, well, they've obviously got to have some like high-profile games on it as like initially, but whether other companies sign on to the catalog is going to be based on like the customer feedback, and if the one thing that's going to kill it is the latency, if people complain about that, your big EAs, Ubisofts and things like that are going to go, oh, okay, let's just go away from this project because we're not going to give any more over to it. Yeah, Google is jumping on the bandwagon of wireless earbuds like Amazon. I hadn't seen that, but I mean, I don't like earbuds anyway. If I have to wear something on my ears, it is always headphones. It's kind of beautiful. But bottling up all that doesn't make it go away. When it comes out, it's kind of intense, like that night. Okay, we went sad. We've gone sad. You're right. You're not the easiest person to disagree with sometimes. I'm sorry. Playtests have gone well, just depends on if they can roll out on large scale. But the playtests have even been in like controlled situations, haven't they? It's when it's in the real world with people with real internet. People working off wireless routers and not plugged in stuff. Working in homes where multiple people are using the same router, in areas of the country where, you know, it's not great broadband, or even if there is broadband, whether it's the real world situation. It's going to be... Technology definitely works, basically, but does the infrastructure support it on a large scale? There was a semi-open playtest on Assassin's Creed where it worked, but it was limited. Yes. That was the kind of playtest they did prior to actually announcing it, wasn't it? Like, good 6 months before. But I'm here and you're here, and we're starting over. We're good, right? We're both going to be better about saying how we feel. Hell yes. Are we going to change colour in a moment? Yeah. I found a weight lift off my ribcage. We're in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later. Savvy and I had all the time in the world now. So, how do we get to your place? I'm starving. I'm so ready to get out of this car. My pajamas are calling me my name. Food! Could fix the latency by upping the stream quality. Well, I think what I'd heard a report they're doing something called... I can't remember what it was called, but it's basically anticipating player interactions. Kind of like the stuff they do in some multiplayer games already, where the server anticipates, okay, we've seen you, like, go for the headshot on this type of player over and over again. We're going to anticipate that is going to be your next interaction. So we're going to send that back, plus a couple of other options, and then it will render the thing you do at your end, and the other options disappear. Something like that. They're trying to employ technology, basically AI technology on the server side of what you're going to be doing. Oh shit! I'm really sorry, but can we take me somewhere else really quick first? Sure. Where are we going? Are we going to go get food? Well, I need you to drop me off. Actually, it's this guy, and trust me, it's kind of a huge mess. You don't want to know. She went blue. Is everything okay? I kind of like to call it a night, actually. I came all this way to see you, and you want to give me to give you a ride? Let's go. Are you okay? Totally. No, you're not. Kind of. I don't know, honestly. I kind of fucked up at work, and I've just gotta go fix it before shit comes down on my head. I wish we could just go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love, instead of helping my dumbass. May not work, but Google is certainly the most exciting name to enter the massively competitive... Yes, I mean, if anything, the two companies that could do it are basically Google or Amazon, because they have the network to handle that kind of thing. Because Google with, like, the infrastructure, and Amazon because, like, aren't, like, 70% of all websites in the world on Amazon servers, essentially. It's a little embarrassing. Are you okay? Yeah, it's all gonna be fine. I'm just gonna do this one little thing before it blows up, and then I get to keep my job, thanks the gods. We don't have to start looking for a cheaper place. Kidding! I didn't really sound like she was kidding. I never heard her take any job so serious before, or even a hint at money problems. Maybe we'd have more in common this time around, too. No worries, I got you. You're the best. I mean it. Well, we jumped to a yellow. She's still blue, though. Mainly disappointed that they're using H.264, despite them being money to royalties. It might just be easier to push out to a larger audience using 264 as opposed to 265. Right back at you. He lives in a totally weird rich person dorm called Kinfolk. The place is crawling with techie scum. He sounds great! So what do you have to do? See, you aren't missing anything, trust me. He's been dying to get into this club, and tonight I can actually make it happen. But you should totally come meet up with me and Jace later. You could just pick up another ride, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around LO. Hang on. You're going to a club right now? Seriously, who is Jace? My guy. It's only been a minute, but we have this super intense connection, like sunshine, butterflies, and all that shit. Bet you'll really like him. And I can try and get you on the list. Let me just text Jace. I just kind of wanted just to hang with you. You will soon. So how long have you been with him? Yes, cool. Okay, he says he'll text you all the deets soon. Right, I'll just wait for the deets. Did you just call us scum? John, quit streaming this game now. You're a big supporter of the project. I'd love it to be a success. I'm not even cautiously optimistic. I'm eyeing it from the sidelines. I will make my determination based on how it goes within the first 6 months. I'm not anticipating anything. I feel like there'll be a big fanfare over it over like the Christmas period, and then everything will kind of die down start next year, and then it will just maybe bubble along, and like by the turn of like new financial year, we'll see how much money Google are pumping into it then. You're curious. I mean, yeah, I'm curious how it pans out, but I'm not anticipating it to be world-changing. I gotta do this thing, then you should head over. So when? Oh, this is it. Kinfolk. I'll text you in like an hour tops, okay? Then come meet us. Sounds good. See you soon, Rumi. Welcome to LO, and remember, pick up a cute Pax next. I watched her bounce up the illuminated steps and vanish into a soaring apartment tower. Half spacecraft, half greenhouse, and covered in glowing triangles. What was this place? Capra cars buzzed around me like it was I was inside some kind of nest. A few of the people inside gave me my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows, and they were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. You're going into tech talk again, noob. I'm supposed to be with Savvy, and even for her, this was a little much. Maybe I'd misjudged our friendship. Oh, we're getting angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Surely that should be green then. But it was a detour, no big deal. I'd do one more ride to earn some coin, then we'd be back in sync. Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy. And I was never as happy as I'd been when we were together. No, I wasn't deriding you, noob. I was just saying. It's certainly it's not the usual conversation of we're talking about food or the game. That's all. Hello, how are you feeling today? Your new feel grid is a biofeedback device that displays all your emotional states as color: yellow, green, blue, and red. Intense. In a good way. Your feel grid also measures the intensity of your emotions in 3 levels: low, medium, and high. The more your feel grid lights up, the more intense your feelings. The circumplex, fancy science term, this map represents the full spectrum of your emotions. Yes, even the icky ones. Each segment is a unique state, so even though you may feel like a jumble of emotions. Your feel grid, I keep wanting to say feel good. It's feel grid. Will let you know which one you are actually experiencing, even if it's a little unpleasant. So we got angry, anxious, hyper cheerful, calm, chill, lethargic, or depressed. I mean, I would probably live my life somewhere between blue and red then. I would be a constant purple. There we go. Ultimately, all jargon aside, I'd like Microsoft and Sony to have a look over their shoulder for another competitor. Yes, that will be the one thing that will be the most positive outcome from it. Actually, having the big companies not get complacent and have somebody give them a run for their money. Because competition breeds innovation. And I kind of feel like Sony and Microsoft have just gone, okay, we're comfortable in our corner of the market. I mean, Nintendo does its own thing anyway, so Nintendo's fine. Nintendo's always kind of niche. But Sony and Microsoft are just... I'm not going to say copying one another, but they have like, okay, you've got that side of the street, I've got this side of the street, we'll just keep going forward. They're not doing anything to really shake up the system. Stay centered. There's no such thing as a bad emotion, really. Just remember that the dark outer edges of the map are even more intense feelings, while the lighter shades in the center are more mellow. One last thing, all emotions are valid, but the outer limits of the field grid are meant to tell you something like it's time to take a break, take a nap, or even take a moment to center. Now take a deep breath and good luck out there. Like I said, we would be in a constant state of purple. You're in red. You may feel anger, fear, or disgust. In red, your heart rate is elevated. You may have symptoms of tension such as headaches, jaw clenching, and stomach pains. You're likely to have difficulty. Wow, the coffee's clearly not kicking in. You'll likely have difficulty focusing. Seriously, I'm already in red. I'm having trouble focusing. And experience forgetfulness and poor judgment. Try to take a deep, slow breath and avoid spiraling into negative thinking. Oh, it's just cycling through again. Right, we don't want more info. We want to back out. There you go. Okay, so we've got our grid on our phone now. I guess we want to pick up then. Unless we've got anything. Oh, Jace will send me deets. So over it. Okay. Let's get a pickup then. Oh, right. Well, I guess we're getting our batteries charged up. Juice me! Definitely time for a recharge. Plus, the weird way the hum of the charging station made my head feel stuffed with cotton. I kind of loved it. Even if it was probably killing brain cells. The asking price was $132 a bar. A little sleep, but here I was. Full charge of 5... I'm going to just call it dollars, because calling it 5 coins feels odd. Let's go... Yeah, let's go $5 worth. I considered my next move. Well, let's grab a pickup, and then things will go sideways after that, probably. Can we zoom out? Ah, here we go. I'm kind of drawn to the anarchists. I don't know why it is. Want to go over there. This comes back over here, and the anarchists go up there. Gideon Deck Club. First they ignore you, then they laugh at you, then they fight you, then you win. Founder and Chief Cat Herder at Cure 8 All. Getting a gentler dent in the universe. I mean, a journey like that seems like it could earn a bit of cash. Though we could possibly do all 3, depending on whether they're all going to stay on the map. Probably not. But we could go up there, do a short run. He still might be waiting. I doubt it works like that. Also, it did say we had to go pick up a cute passenger. Who do we think looks cuter? Let's go with Ali Bream. It's a short run, and like I said, it might take us. He might still be waiting. The Combine District. Not the Combine. Running to meet you, but still 2 blocks away. Can you just stop at the next corner instead of the pickup zone? I'm out of breath. Great. Now, not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone would risk a stop by the LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would set me back some serious coin. Let's risk the ticket. I couldn't risk the ticket. I thought I clicked the thing to say don't risk a ticket. Oh, I guess I don't. I drove past the pin block or so and pulled off to a drab warehouse and returned. Hey, sorry, can we go? So are we those colors? That color in the middle? I don't know. What am I measuring her color by? She has so many glowy things on her. Of course. It's cool. I glanced at her suit for a second. What was she wearing? Half my packs have been... Half my packs have those hollow space displays. But the full body thing? Barely an hour here, and already Savvy was flaking and my packs was covered in weird gadgets. Welcome to Los Ojos. What's good? Any plans tonight? I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah, kind of. I just moved here. My friend, soon-to-be roommate, is being beyond flaky right now. Crap, that sucks! She might be, the most, she might not be the most reliable. Why is that got a slight pink tinge there? Or is that just... I'm sure I'll be fine. I wonder what this pink tinge means. I'm sure I'll be fine. Totally! Her phone, probably just, died or something. Why am I always surprised when I get, sweet packs? Okay, we've gone a little into the yellow, okay. I took a deep breath. Come on, Savvy. I thought we were past this. Anyway, how long have... Oh, wait. I gotta top up. Mind if I plug in? The suit's running low. My car's battery was terrible at holding a charge, but it looked like I could spare some at the moment. Yeah, because we'd done a full charge, so yeah. I need a good rating more than the charge. I couldn't risk running out of power. Sure, happy to help. Thanks, gotta stop forgetting to charge it every stop. Capra makes me pay extra to use the ports in their cars. Hey, we don't nickel and dime people here at NeoCab. Never let people say gig worker solidarity isn't a thing. Maybe this good deed will help me when I'm limping along to a charging station. You don't have to worry about your rating with me. There we go. We're getting better. I used to be a Capra mate. Keep it above 4.8 stars or else. That's pretty strict. Sounds familiar. It's 4 for us. Seriously, you get one person having a bad day and there goes your rating. You ever work for Capra? I did. Never again. A lot of drivers went into Capra mates after the culling. Oh yeah, I was part of that. We got a pretty raw deal. Capra just patched our cars with the air, and I was right at the beginning of the shift. I booted up and the wheel was locked. Then it drove me home. Seriously, I would have freaked. So wait, sorry, one sec. How long have you been driving for NeoCab? It's so funny when Pax tried to pretend they didn't just zone out into their holospace for a second. Almost 2 years. But I like it. Moving on though, what's your opinion on NeoCab, the company? Was I missing something about these questions? And how honest did she expect me to be? Pretty mixed, really. I mean, we've not had any bad experiences so far. Yeah, it's great. Oh, hey, did you see the sign we just drove past? That's like the best barn... I'm not going to even be able to pronounce that. Banh mi? Banh mi? I don't know. In town. The words went straight to my stomach. I hadn't stopped to eat all night. I told you, it's all about the food. Ooh, do they have pork floss? Ooh, do they have vegan pate? Ooh, vegan pate. Whoa, no. Oh, do they have neo crab? Ooh, I could go for some crab right now. No, but they do this machine-spun soy protein fiber mesh. That doesn't sound particularly appetizing. It's like umami cotton candy. So, hey, would you say your opinions on Sophie's Law are mostly positive or negative? We're getting polled and surveyed back here, but I guess that's her job. You ask a lot of questions. Never heard of it. Remind me what that is. Sorry, that's a dumb question. Why would a NeoCab driver be for something that bans all non-automated cars? Wait, what? So a few weeks ago, this famous ballet dancer died in a car attack. A car attack? Is that what we're calling traffic accidents now? People were just out having a good time and a guy drove straight into a crowd. Sophie and like 15 other people were killed. That's awful. Who was the driver? Is that why I've seen so many police? Nobody knows. They never released his name or else. I don't know, some people think it was all planned to get this law to happen. Anyway, the vote is in a few days, so it'll blow over soon. Blow over? If the law's passed, it looks like I'd be out of a job. Well, there we go. There goes all our happiness immediately. This is why you don't talk politics, clearly. A Capra buzzed by me. Of course, make human drivers illegal. How else would people get around the city? So I know it's dumb, but I just need a clear answer. Here, I'll repeat the question. Would you say your opinions on Sophie's Law are mostly positive or negative? Wait a sec. Was she reading these off some kind of script? What's with all the questions? So what's that you're wearing? Oh, right, you're new in town. I do, surveillance? Not surveillance, but surveillance for Capra. Surveillance? Yeah, like surveillance is from above, surveillance is from below. Is that French? I don't think Capra is below anybody. Well, it's like surveillance is what the cops and the NSA do. But Capra does is data collection, business intelligence. You know, help the community improve service. They've got cameras and sensors all over this suit. I'm like a big sponge sucking up data from everything and sending it to Capra. Slam on the brakes. Get out. So you've been recording our conversation all along? So those questions are what Capra wants to know about us, huh? Yeah, sorry, I forgot I'm even doing it. Yeah, we're getting angrier. We've gone full red. You won't like me when I'm angry. It's just always tracking. Ambient radiation, my own vitals. There's off-the-shelf sensors for it. I'm probably wearing it. So those questions are what Capra wants to know about us, huh? They let us chat a little bit, but yeah, it's their questionnaire. Like, opposition research stuff, gotta fill my quota. I'm really sorry, I just assume everyone I talk to knows. So I've been talking to Capra this whole time. About me. About the job I scraped together when they fired me. I felt my shoulders tighten and dug my nails into the wheel. All the Capras snaking through these lanes suddenly came into focus like a swarm, like I was surrounded. I pictured them all going up in smoke. I tried to breathe. Apparently we're supposed to, like, try and censor ourselves, aren't we? Let's try and breathe. I tried to breathe. Yeah, we went down one notch. Sorry, but what the hell? I gotta say, I wish I'd gotten some warning. Oh no, that does not look good. She was staring right at my wrist. My field grid was blazing red. Let me switch this damn thing off. You can do that? I just did. I should have realized when you said it's your first night in LO. All this stuff is normal to me. We're so focused on our metrics. It's a terrible introduction, but welcome to Los Ojos. We got great food and shitty panopticon? What the hell's a panopticon? Won't you get in trouble for shutting it off? Sorry, I got angry. I get that it's just your job. I might, but it's not worth making you miserable. You feel? We slipped back into yellow. She was quiet for the first time. I could feel her relaxing now that the suit had gone dark. Ali flashed a smile at me, and I could finally see her face. Anyways, I love your hair. I cut mine short like that once. I missed it. In this heat, I just want to shave it all off. But that's a whole look, you know. Am I babbling? It's been too long since I've talked to someone real. Ever since I took this job, it's like I'm just a passenger in this suit. You know what I mean? Capra does the talking and I'm along for the ride. I got that when I was driving for Capra too. For what it's worth, I'm glad I got out of Capra. I still have the keys somewhere. I might bury them in the desert. I should mount them like antlers. Definitely. There we go. Gone back to yellow. I pulled up to a shopping center, skyscrapers on one side and the skeletons of their future neighbors on the other. Hey, Ali. Why am I not fast forwarding? There we go. We had to wait till it get parked. Thanks again for switching it off. Don't give up. You'll find something better. I mean, we've got a green tag there. Should we pick the green or should we just go thanks? Let's just go thanks. I'm glad I did. I got people to talk to, but they're not on this boat. Most of my friends think I'm so lucky to have a job. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, I feel lucky. I gotta go talk to you. I feel lucky I got to talk to you. Let them say gig work solidarity isn't a thing. Me too. I'll hit you up if I need a real human again. Good luck in Los Ojos. I watched the suit blink back to life as she vanished into the crowd of shoppers, looking like Capra could find their way into my car no matter what. Even though through a sweetheart like Ali. What kind of review did we get, though? Hey, 5 stars. Gig folk gotta stick together. As I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people had gathered in the street. They surrounded an empty camper car in a messy circle. They were yelling, barking things at each other and the car. The autocar made dozens of tiny rapid-fire turns, trying to flee itself from the circle. I thought of a moth trapped between two window panes. Then another sound. Was that the back door? What the hell? I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the... Listen, I'll explain, but we need to go. You're a neo-cab, right? You drive people. You need to go. I can't be here. Best cab ever. 69 out of 69. Your feel grid state colors your choices, sometimes adding new options and sometimes disabling them. Okay, so the color changes our dialogue choices. Okay. Works for me if you're paying. Let's just take a breath. What the hell are you doing in my car? So we can go red if we want. You want to ride? You go through the through Neocab. You don't just open my door and start without asking. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, but that's my fucking bike under the wheels of that Capra, okay? I nearly died, and if we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here, my life will be actually over. I can't explain anything, but first you need to put some distance in between us and that mob. Feel grid, so red means somewhat angry. Yeah, so red was angry, anxious, those kind of feelings. Blue is depressed. Yellow is happy. Green is chill. I get it, that sounds terrifying. Okay, we're getting out of here. Then you're explaining everything. I clench my hands on the wheel. No way I was letting anything slide right now. Okay, we're not allowed to. Yeah, okay, if we're red, we can only do the red-tinged ones. It looks like. You know what? No. The cops are coming. That's your issue. Stop telling me what to do from the backseat of my own car. I let the silence and the tension fill the space. The Pax looked so scared. The mob outside was getting worse, and did I really want to deal with the LOPD right now? Hey, you've got panic eyes, I see you. Do you see me? I can usually get a read on a person the first time I see their face. Savvy called it my truth download. Not like she ever listened when I was about someone... When it was about someone she wanted to date. Is Pink on there? Watch her get aroused. I mean... I guess pink could be somewhere between anxious and happy, which would actually be more like an orange. So if she goes orange, then she's maybe aroused. But I needed to be calm to hear her, that little voice inside my head, and this Pax had me all riled up. I ignored them and tried to think. I met their eyes in my rearview mirror. I met their eyes in the rearview mirror, and it worked. It was as clear as if they were saying it out loud. I knew they were sorry. They were safe and they were trying to survive. Like me. You're the sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. Please, take 1 second to see me asking you for help and drive. I held their gaze. I felt frozen, like things were terrible, and they always would be. Am I really not allowed to? Yes, I'm not allowed to. Let's just hold their gaze then. I held their gaze. I felt the fear evaporate and my pulse slow. So, it's starting to get into the territory of illusion of choice. We have these dialogue options, but we're only allowed to pick certain ones, which I don't like in video games. I don't like the illusion of choice. If you're going to do, like, multiple choice dialogue options, at least allow me to have that dialogue. Give me a fail state, fine, but don't give me the illusion of choice. There we go. They trailed off as they watched my field grid crash from angry red to a chill green. It seemed to calm them down too. Illusion of choice, or as Blackadder would call it, the agony of choice. You're wearing one of those feel things, and it looks like we're cool. Choose your words and packs carefully to shift your mood in a new direction and change your story. We're cool. Well, this still isn't right, you know. Well, it still isn't right. That's good, because me and the LOPD are not. Floor it. I got us out of there in the nick of time, just as the squad cars rolled up and the bike punks scrambled into the night. What's your name? I'm Azul. Ow. Why does adrenaline ever have to wear off? This shit hurts, dude. I'm Lina. Where are we going? Take me, shit. I need to get out. Need to get to work. I work at a club in Les Rouges. It's not too far. I'm shit. Ow. Those colored necklaces reflect the person's mood. Yes. So the jewelry is all about they're basically mood rings, as they said. So I think with her it's the earring. Are you okay? Can you at least tell me what happened back there? I'm bleeding, not all over my back seat. Do you know how long it takes to clean up blood? Oh no, can I help? Can you give me stitches and antibiotics? No, is it that bad? No, forget it. I'm just rattled. Thanks for asking. And don't worry, I won't mess up your car. That was thoughtful. NeoCab is supposed to cover cleaning costs for things like that. But once they do, there's always a mysterious operation subcharge. I got hit by a Capra. It was on my bike. It came out of nowhere, sideswiped me, then it just kept driving. At least it's not a number 2. I mean, there's other bodily fluids that it could be. I mean, this is a taxi, after all. Right over my fucking bike. Oh my god. What's their ad? Driverless for the people? Did you get the plate number? Shit, no, I didn't. Don't bother going back, though. Forget it. And all those people just showed up? No, I called Radix Swarm. What's a Radix Swarm? It does sound like some kind of cleaning product. Is that a fancy term for an angry mob? You know who Radix is, right? No clue. We're activists. We stand up against corporate entities like Capra. Radix is all about direct action to change the city for the people. Getting rid of cars, that's just the seed. What grows from that are safer streets, public transit that works, and a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes, but most people are blind. So Radix are fascists. I think they're the equivalent of, like, Extinction Rebellion, but not so much about, saving the planet, as in just taking down the corporate. I guess they're more like an anarchist group, aren't they, really? Getting rid of the big corporations. Sounds like an important work. Can I join? So then what's a swarm? If you're a member of Radix and you're in trouble, like if you get hit by a fucking Capra, You send up a flare on the app and to call a Radux swarm. It alerts other members, shows them where you are, and tells them you need help. It's the bat signal! So that was help? Radux has an app? All I could feel were good vibes. Okay. Apparently, even when we're really chill, we can't pick a certain thing. Again, illusion of choice. So that was help? Doesn't seem like it did much for you if you're here with me. It got crazy, I don't know. I didn't expect that. Is your first time calling a swarm? Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's not supposed to be like that. What's it supposed to be like? I don't know, I thought they'd save me, but it was like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Nobody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me up, but, like, the second I said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. But I'll get you where you need to go. That makes it even worse. Why do you say that? You realize you got into my car, right? Because it's still a fucking car. You're still putting people at risk every day, plus I shouldn't be riding around in a death machine in front of a bunch of Radix folks. Well, there goes our happiness. Death machine, come on. You were injured. Getting out of there was the right idea. So I guess if we're like max emotion, we can't go for one of the coloured text choices. Do you think they saw me get in? Oh, definitely. Let's lie. They seem pretty focused on the car. Yeah, for sure. I can feel them relax a little. Yeah, it's gone from brighter yellow to... I guess not. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me, my bike's gone. They're probably going to ask me to leave Radix. Would that be a bad thing? I doubt that. They need people like you. People who cruise around in fucking death machines? People who call cars fucking death machines? Never mind, forget it. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Look. Where I'm going, I don't want them to see me get out of your car. So can you just drop me, like, corner of Guadalupe and Sanders? I'll walk the rest of the way. On that leg? It's just a scrape, I'm fine. It's your call. You sure you don't want to see someone about that? Maybe there's a free clinic nearby. In this town, yeah, sure. They lean to look out the window. Okay, here's good. Maybe just pull into the alley? Whole block looked pretty deserted, but it still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't like record this, right? That's the neo-cab deal? It's like a, confessional booth. No camera, nothing on the app. You were never here, Azul. Okay. Well, how much do I owe you? Are we just basically starting to build relationships with people? If it's all about the money, we just take the money. But if it's like... I kind of feel like there's almost like an element of dating sim here. Let's go no charge and let's see if we can see Azul later in the game. For real? You're in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get out of there too. Don't worry about the money, just be safe. Damn, thank you. Listen, you didn't have to help out like that. I really appreciate it. But like, what you saw? No worries, I'll keep quiet. Thanks. Shit, wait. I didn't get your name. Lina. I'm Azul. I said that right? You did, and you're welcome. Have a good night. Azul stepped out of the car, stumbling a bit like they couldn't put too much weight on their knee. Without so much as a look back, they shook it off and limped back into the alley. It was well after midnight, and I'd met my ride quota. I checked my field grid 0. On most nights, I call it quits about now, or maybe push on for one last ride if I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When, was she going to text me back? So nothing. I wondered if there'd be like a note. We're collecting people's names or things like that. We could do one more ride. If it could net us $23, that would be good. Of course they would all be over there. Aganon, nourish me and all ye in pain. I gather my strength in rise once again. The book of... Okay, so we've got some religious nut job. Neocab Prime. What the hell is Neocab Prime? Strategic intelligence analyst. Here there be opinions. Engage at your own risk. Okay, I think we've got an asshole. Student of the world. Any opinions expressed on this feed are mine and mine alone. Well, I mean, just by their star rating, 3.5. This is very neutral, but it's also, that would generate me a lot of money, wouldn't it? A journey that long. Oh, is that an indicator of how much energy it will take? Maybe? Why is... that one, that's the shortest journey, but it seems to take the most energy. What do we reckon? I presume the blue is our current battery charge? Yeah, because that's not changing any. Or is this... oh, maybe it's going down. So that's the shortest journey, which is why it's taking the least energy. That would actually be the longest journey then. But that would dump us right at a charging point. So I could get some more money back. Should we take Klaus then? I mean, they are the highest star rating as well. Let's take Klaus. When I arrived, Klaus was waiting with someone on the pavement. He gave me a blank nod and extinguished his cigarette on a street light. Very cool. Good evening. Hello. Were those German accents? I used to keep track of how many different accents I'd hear in a night. I hadn't heard German in ages. Also, this sounds like this music's slightly louder. So, we are having to do German, are we? Hey there, how are you two? They put their hands on their knees. They weren't talking. Were they waiting for me to say something? Are you new to Los Ojos? Me too, I'm from Cactus Flats. What's your take on this Redux, folks? Nice of you to ride Neocab in a Capra town. Also, the music's a little loud for me. Can I go into options from here? I wonder. Yes, I can. Right, I'm nudging down the music. Also, didn't I up the sound effects for some reason? It didn't seem to save. That's a bit better, I would say. Nice of you to ride Neo Cab in a Capra town. Capra really trying to push us off the road. And I think they give the cops a direct line to their camera feeds. Just so you know. I probably sound super paranoid, right? You're a robot, yes? What? You must tell us if you are a machine. That is the law. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do you think I'm a robot? Well, we understand that the American taxi companies are putting in, what is word? Robot drivers? Yes, robot drivers, but in self-driving cars. They still do not drive the car. Oh, no, it's for appearances. Having a robot in the car is more comfortable for customer, you know? More friendly, it has personality. Yes, and more exciting. Self-driving cars are much more efficient, but you cannot carry out a conversation with a car. Well, you could with the car's computer, but it would be disembodied voice. No good, sterile, unfriendly. Yes, so we hear that the companies are putting robots in taxis. A pilot program. Do we understand correctly? I've never heard anything like that. There's no way that is a real thing. Kind of a cool idea, I guess. We read it in... Oh, what was it called? Eric Zambata. Yes. It is one of his projects. I don't know who that is. I think I know him. He's in a band? Oh, you must. He's famous American entrepreneur. Very famous. So my friend and I have this discussion. We think you are one of these robots. Do I look like a robot to you? Do I act like a robot to you? Well, yes, in some ways. For instance, that is not a personal comment, but your face is very simplistic. Wow! Yes, exactly. A human being has blemishes. You have no visible moles or freckles, no stray hairs. Overall, your face has this very neutral. Yes, neutral effect. If I saw you on the street, I would not notice you. You would be like an ATM to me. And that is how you would design a customer service robot. To calm the customer, to put them at ease, like sedative. Take a deep breath, Lina. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not a robot. If I was a robot, do you think I'd tell you? Well, do I act like a robot to you? Very much so. You thought we were new to Los Ojos, so you told us what is topical about the city. You initiated a helpful and informative conversation based on available data. You demonstrated basic pattern recognition. Or basic politeness. I guess that's technically true. Well, I'm not a robot. Seriously, I'm clearly a human being! I don't know what kind of robots you guys hang out with, but I'm clearly a human being. You claim to be human? Then you will not object to proving it. The Higgs Gary. Are we doing the Voight-Kampff test? Yes, the Higgs carry. It's a verbal test. Simply a few questions. Revealing questions. Can I just bleed on you? Can I just sneeze on you? That is no test. No blood can be synthesized. Humanity cannot. Really, the Higgs-Gary is the most appropriate test. The Higgs-Gary test tests humanity, not knowledge. A robot intelligence can recite all of human knowledge, but that does not mean it is human. A human is messy, emotional, complicated, beautiful. A robot is optimized and efficient. It is what a human can never be. No. Let us begin. Wait a second. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. It is the Voight-Kampff test. You're walking through a desert and you see a turtle. Is that a question? I'd be mortified. I don't know what I'd do. Please answer the question. Your aunt makes a racist comment at your birthday party. How racist? You find the remarks significant. Just answer the question, please. Your aunt makes a racist comment. I'd yell at her. You meet your favorite artist. You tell him his earlier work is much better than what he produces now. Why did you do that? Is this a different question? My favorite artist wouldn't be a man. It's good to be honest. A homeless man picks your pocket. I'd be annoyed. I'd ask for whatever he took back. It probably needs the money more than I do. I would call the police. You have a young son. He asks to see your breast. Jesus, guys! That would freak me out. I would politely but firmly explain the concept of boundaries. I'd take him to a doctor. Just answer the question, please. You have a young son. He asked to see your breasts. I didn't know the test was going to be this gross. Please answer the question. That sounds very robotic, but it also sounds like what a parent would do. Wouldn't take him to the doctor, though. No, I feel like that is what a parent would do. Your pet pig eats your friend's best dress. She wants to watch you discipline it. How long have I had this pig? She can back off. It's my pig. I support my friend. I discipline the pig according to her wishes. I would discipline the pig in my own time. She can back off. It's my pig. After intercourse, your husband tells you he would kill a man to protect you. He tells you that he has already killed a dog. He tells you that he killed the dog 3 hours ago. He tells you that you knew this dog. This is too weird. My husband clearly needs help. I'd leave him. What is Higgs or Gary who was obsessed with sex? Was it Higgs or Gary that was obsessed with sex? It doesn't affect the test. But it was Higgs. Yes, it was Higgs. Go stay with a friend for a few days. Our relation seems pretty bizarre. Your best friend has an affair with your son. They ask you to pay for the abortion. Is this the same son who grabbed my boob? It's not fair to put that responsibility on me. I wouldn't help them. Is that what they needed? Or I'd do it. It doesn't affect the test. Just answer the question, please. I don't know if I'd agree to that, but I'd try and help them in some way. Your father sends you worms in the mail. One of the worms still clings to life. Yes. Well, that is the end of the test. And perfect timing, too. We arrived at a club in Liberty Heights. Oh, I was still doing the German accent. We arrived at a club in Liberty Heights, the Haunt. It was hard to say whether the decor was ghost-themed or just black. While the potentially incest... They were doing the Voight-Kampff test, though slightly weirder from Blade Runner. They thought I was a robot noob. Well, how'd I do? Well, what? How'd I do on the test? Is that important? We really do have to go. Wait, you made me take the test and you won't even tell me how I did? I feel like this is like one of those rides from hell, but does it affect my score? No, screw it. What do you think? To be honest, I'm finding it quite hard to be certain. Yes, me as well. Where had I gone wrong in my life that people weren't even sure whether I was human? Are you kidding me? Human? I'm human! Either she's an incredible robot, or a below-average human, yes. But it is impossible to be sure. Alright, you've had your fun, okay? Would you still bleed on us as you offered? No, the moment has passed. We should on the side of her being a robot. Agreed. Your test is absurd. What a waste of time. There's definitely moments that made me wish I were a robot. Not someone desperately trying to not lose it in front of her packs. Do we have to pay the fare even though we've determined that you are a robot? What do you think? Yes. She doesn't deny being a robot. Yes, I noticed that as well. There was a line for the haunt stretching right around the block. Klaus and Marek disappeared and to join it. I'll never get that. What makes people wait in lines for a long drink? But what do I know? I'm just a robot. Don't tell me. I get 3 stars because they're assholes. No. Perfect driver. A marvel of modern engineering. Well, we need some battery. Oh, we get a message from Savvy. So sorry. Lina, fast as you can. I don't understand. Where are you? You're scaring me. Message failed to send. Resend! Resend! I'll make my way over now. Hang on tight. I'm flooring it. Be there ASAP. The LOPD speed trap nearly nabbed me on the way over. Too close. I still wasn't fast enough. This was definitely it. The location Savvy's SOS pin. It was just an empty lot in between some abandoned storefronts. I could only see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace of her. No text since so sorry either. I tried texting once more. There was no answer. Had I missed her? If I'd driven here faster, would she be getting into my car right now, laughing off her crazy night? It was so dark I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around, especially alone. Especially someone like Savvy. Then I saw it. Face down on the curb, her phone. I grabbed it and a chill ran up my arms. It was shattered right in the center of the hollow screen. now totally dark and cold. It looked like it'd been stepped on. There was a sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside a bicycle gear. Oh, thank you for the host there, Arsenic. How we doing, buddy? I think I saw just before I went live, you were slaying the spire today? I sketched it on my journal app and stashed her phone in my glove box. That explained the radio silence. What had happened to her? Someone must have grabbed it from her. Maybe she smashed it herself? Someone who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? If you know her at all, you know Savvy is not someone who would you should mess with. My field grid went hard red. That seemed about right. I wonder what Savvy's field grid looks like right now. What was she feeling? What was she thinking? All I could imagine was not comforting. I tried to push back my thoughts and focus on what I could do right. I remembered what Azul had told me about Radix. No cops. My body felt crazy, like I was buzzing with nerves, but at the same time I could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go, no one to help talk things out. All I could do was try and get some sleep. My only option was to crash it to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere. Anywhere but a Capra capsule, if I could afford it. I closed out my neo-cab shift. At least I'd hit my quota before my world turned upside down. Also, don't we need to find some battery as well? Your ratings have increased! Coin earned, coin spent. Well, that was on the battery charge, wasn't it? Well, presumably we can get there on that charge. I doubt we're going to be able to get over here. No, insufficient charge, yeah, so we have to go here. Yikes. A little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. Cost me 0.98 per bar. Pretty sweet deal, actually. Yes, we'll go for the full charge. I got back on the road. Right. 20 coins. Yeah, we're not going to pay for a double bed. I guess we go for the cheaper one? That's going to take that much charge. Extraordinary... Oh, it's a Capra capsule. We don't want a Capra capsule. She said she didn't want a Capra capsule. Queen bed... Courtyard view. Vacancies now at Landmark Motel Azteca. Relaxed lodgings. So probably that one. Luisa's home. A little corner in Los Ojos. I can offer you privacy, comfort, green tea, no judgment, and a world-class bed. My brother is a mattress designer. I kind of feel like that's a better option for us. It's going to cost us more. It's going to cost us double. But I feel like this is all about the personal touch, isn't it? Sure. It was a stretch to afford Louisa's place, but she showed me my bed. My bed! All of my concerns melted away. Smart gel foam, latex hybrid mattress, anatomical springs, thermoregulated duvet, silent buckwheat hull pillows. Could this be real? I thanked her profusely. I couldn't help it. Tears welled up in my eyes. Louisa squeezed my shoulder, then came back with a mug of green tea for me. Long day, she asked. Do you want to talk? Yeah, honestly, I would love to just not talk for a minute. I completely understand, she said, and backed out of the room like she was never there. The total silence, the full body hug of the mattress made me feel like I was floating. Like all my troubles were bouncing away on thermo-regulated buckwheat springs. Then I slept, clean and dreamless, and I woke up the instant the alarm went off. I felt more than relaxed or rested. I felt like I just scored a winning point and landed the jump and nailed the high note all at once. What a mattress. I got back in the car. Okay, I feel like that's time to take a break. I could do with some more coffee. We'll read the dialogue though first. The memory of what happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. The desperate text, Savi's smashed phone. I tried to quiet my mind and just feel it into my body for a second. So yes, we will take a quick break there. I think we should be able to do that, yeah. So we'll chuck a quick mark in this direction. Right, I'm back. I have coffee. Sorry, I had to wait for kettle to boil and all that, so let me... All right, no, I was just seeing something weird on the that. No, that's fine. Right, okay. Where were we at? We had to go hunt for Savi now, don't we? All well, we're gonna have to get some fares. I felt rested, but a little groggy. My mind was wrapped in felt blanket. At least my field grid was chilling in the green. This wasn't working. Where the hell was she? This wouldn't be the first time she ghosted, but this felt different, and I knew basically nothing about what her life in Los Ojos was like. Savi was headed to a nightclub. What was the name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work, whatever that was. I tried to recall as many details as I could about last night, scribbling in my journal app until my hand ached. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on my phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but it was a person to track down, and a neighborhood. As long as I met my neo-cab quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job or leaving LO as a total disaster. Only problem with these talky games and me doing voices and that is it does shoot the voice, doesn't it? I'm not a trained voice actor, so I can't do this professionally. Right. We need a rating of 5 and daily gold of 35 coins, which we never got. Well, we spent 35 on the nice bed for the night, didn't we? So let's check the journal. Last night, dropped off at 9 PM, rich person dorm. Jace never texted deets. Savvy seems upset. Kind of fucked up at work. Where? Found phone smashed with weird sticker. Azul's tattoo, Radix. Where have I seen this before? I found her phone. Savvy, where are you? Okay. So, Savi is connected with probably Capra, and Radix may have abducted her because they seem like anarchists. Violent anarchists, right. You are here. Well, we'd have plenty of charge. Is there anybody else in the city? All the way over here. Carlos Wong. I mean, that's a long journey. That would certainly, well, hopefully pay for itself. We might be able to get a charge back off that. We should be able to make that journey, shouldn't we? I'll fix what ails you. All things to all people. Una St. Clair. I mean, she has a high rating. Is our star rating more important? Or money? Well, considering the amount of money we spent last night. Let's get some money. Presuming we have a good drive. Driveway blocked. I'll wait for you on the corner instead, thanks. Not again. Not doing what the packs wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over in an AV zone would risk being stopped by LOPD. Not to mention a ticket that would set me back some serious coin. I feel like doing it this time, we would probably be inviting a ticket. Though we could risk losing a star. We're basically, we have to maintain, what is it, 4 stars? And we're at a solid 5. So as long as we're over 4 stars. Though I don't want to lose money. You better fucking pay, buddy. We're gonna get pulled over by the cops. I drove past the pin on a block, sir, and pulled up on a drab warehouse that had turned into lofts. He flashed a grin as soon as he saw me. Right, he doesn't have anything on him to... My stomach flipped. He was kind of handsome. I tried to ignore it. Like, really handsome. Let's be professional, shall we? I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos, maybe with a spicy margarita. Now I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Where was she? What was she thinking right now? Hey, Lina, right? That's me. Carlos, nice to meet you. I caught his eyes in the rearview mirror. He seemed too happy for this time of night. Maybe not happy exactly, more like... normal. It was like spotting a rare bird. I see you're doing this... See you've been doing this a while. Driving a cab a few years. How can you tell? You keep your wrists very straight, RSI. It flares up every now and then. Do you have to have it too? Do you always comment on strangers' wrists? No, but I can spot the signs. So, are you a doctor? I take care of folks. There's some good exercises for your for that wrist you could try. I can send you some videos. Thanks. Not a lot of people seem to care. You take care of folks, huh? Thanks. Not a lot of people seem to care. Yeah, we got good at making our own little bubbles. Not happy, hysterical. I'm guessing you folks don't have great insurance. Lots of ice packs and wrist braces. You know how they treat RSI now if you're on the Capra plan, right? They knit this composite weave into the tendons in your wrist. The Capra zoomed in front of me and I felt a twinge below my palm. Like my body was rejecting the very idea of Capra getting in my bones. Like putting pins in a broken leg? Well, like sewing frayed fabric back in together. Keeps everything tidy, stops the inflammation, makes you a little superhuman. Sorry, didn't mean to drag you into a medical lecture. It's interesting. Glad you think so. Maybe I should start a podcast. Tendon Talk. Or... Bone cheddar. Blood gab. Scrub life. Why am I always surprised when I get a nice PAX? So where are you headed? Well, this guy I know fell off a ladder. Might be a minor injury, might be serious. Won't know until I get there. Sounds painful. A ladder? That's double the bad luck. From the way he's breathing, it sounded like a bruised rib. So that's why I'm heading over at 2 in the morning. But enough about my problems. Looks like you're having a rough night. It always takes me a second after a PAX asks how I am doing to tell if they actually want to know. It's not off to a great start. I can't complain. Why do people say that? Can't complain. Of course you can. You can to me, at least. The airing of grievances is an art form in my book. Plus, it lowers hypertension. Now, what's wrong? So, I was supposed to move in with an old friend, but she didn't show. And now I don't know if she's in trouble. Or hurt. Or just the worst. Well, where were you supposed to meet her? At first we were going to meet up at some club, but her boyfriend or whatever never texted me the deets. I might know it. What kind of club? I don't know. I think it was might be a bunk pipe. Try that again, shall I? I think it might be a bike punk place. Radix? Oh, those folks. I'm stitching one of them up minimum once a week. Between the car accidents, smashed windows, and mosh pits. Oh, Stan's Machine. That's gotta be the place. I'll never understand how those bikers mosh to minimal techno. But that's where they do it. Okay, so we've got a marker for Stan's Machine. Thank you, Carlos. That's my only lead right now. You're the best. My pleasure. I pulled up to a modest low-rise haloed by the glow of fast food signs. Thank you so much. That was super quick. He flashed another smile at me in the rear view. Hope your friend is okay. Good luck out there. Me too. All the videos on treating ribs are a little vague. Hey, let me ask you, do you think it's better to be in the compression wrap or run the risk of pneumonia? Wait, videos? You're asking me? Aren't you the doctor? So, not actually a doctor, just doing stuff based on YouTube videos. No, I never used the word doctor. But look at it this way, I watch the exact same training videos the doctors do. Trying to farm some special cargo, but they can be sold 2 times cash and sell it before the events roll over tomorrow. Oh, are you back to the grind, are you? I mean, how many millions of dollars can you actually have, noob? Relax, I have a pretty good treatment record. Like I said, I help folks. And folks don't worry about what's hanging on the wall, you know. Anyway, this is me. Great to meet you, Lina. Maybe I'll run into you again. I know you gave me the total of what you can have in the bank and what you can be carrying on you. I'm just saying, how many millions do you have, and when's enough enough? I mean, can you buy everything now? It's just basically it's a pissing contest, isn't it? How big is your pile of cash? Mine's bigger. So my nice normal PAX was a nice illegal doctor. Mockter. That's what I should call that podcast. I guess I couldn't trust anyone in this city. I hope he at least helped someone tonight. Had to admire him for trying to help people. Currently have 99.1 million. Over 900,000 has been spent on sourcing all this cargo. So you'd got it up to 100 mil, and now you had to spend best part of $1 million to get the stuff you wanted, to double up your cash. Couldn't imagine that health insurance was easy to come by in Automation City. I stretched my legs and heard something rattle on the floorboard. I reached under the seat. Bottle of pills. Zerodinal G? Never heard of that. Prescribed by doctor. My doctor packs to one Jonna Johnson. Okay. Cool. Super legit. Extremely legal. Are we going to end up selling drugs? I mean, if we get pulled over by the cops, having illegal drugs in the car would probably be a bad thing. I wasn't taking any chances with something like that. Sorry, Jonah. Right. Our battery just suddenly disappeared. I want to be rude, but wish she could have met me where I asked. Went above and beyond, thanks. Don't want to be rude, but wish she could have met me where I asked. I did. I risked the parking ticket, didn't I? I'm losing it now. We still got the 5 stars. Screw it. And $7. How the hell are we supposed to make $35? If that was the longest journey we had, even if we did 3 like that, $7, $14, $21, we still wouldn't hit that target, would we? We're fighting a losing battle here. Trying to max it out before tomorrow's rollover, yeah. Right, well, we're going to need some juice. Juice me! Oh, there's the stands machine. Okay, right. We will just about get there. What about up here? Just about. It's quite a short journey. Quite a short journey. $132 a bar. $94 a bar. Well, we might as well go there. We'll get the cheaper juice. Charge up our battery. Something back into my car. Are we following our lead straight away? Just set in my Neo cab. My idea of a good picture is the one that's in focus and on a famous person. I feel like going to the bar. Hardstyle dance club, no, for all-night DJ sets. Hypnotic techno and inscrutable dress code. Tourists stay away. Stan's machine was dramatic. Was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass, and scowls, and that was just the outside. The bouncer loomed in front of the door like a boulder. Let me guess who it is. Would it be Azul by any chance? Given my complete lack of poker face and an outfit that was still more cactus flats than Luz Rouge, I didn't look the part. I could pretend I'd left something inside. Maybe I could flirt my way in. Could I spend a few coin? So maybe they're the bartender instead then? Because they were working there. I thought they'd be the bouncer. I took a breath and... Hey, Neocab. No, they are the bouncer. It's you. Hello again. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. What? No, how are you? No, hey, Azul, nice to see you. Sorry. How are you? Let's go with that. You feeling any better? Listen, Azul, I don't... I know, I'm just kidding. Jeez. It's actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. You're welcome? Well, you blew that one. It was really decent of you. Not what I expected. You got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Why not? You've got a weird way of looking at drivers. I guess I'm not a lot of drivers? That's a good thing. You ever consider giving it up? This wasn't exactly what I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't resist. Azul shouldn't down if I didn't humor them. Maybe one day. Let's go sometimes. Why? I'm tired of it. Yeah, although I guess it doesn't matter if you want it to quit or not. Capra's gonna make that decision for you. Don't remind me. Doubt that'll happen. Typical Capra. So anyway, how are you doing, Scales? I know you hate cars, but it's still my job. It sucks what might happen. Look, obviously I hate them too. But they're just gonna take your place, Gig. They took a fucking piece of me. You know, that's how I lost my arm, right? I didn't. Oh, God. Working but listening in. I'm glad I can somehow help you get through your workday. But is everything all right? Is it just the daily grind, or are we keeping our head down for a reason? Let's be exasperated by her losing her. Yeah, this was years ago. Guess there's no consequences when you're in Megacore. Even if you're spewing death traps all over the road. It's like listening to a graphic novel. Oh, daily grind and projects. Okay. Listen, I'll pass on a lesson. Don't play chicken with those things. They love to talk about their 99.99% safety rating or whatever. Want to know the truth? I wanted to know the truth, but maybe not this one at this moment. When I came here because I needed info on my friend. So I needed to stay on their good side. Sure. Look at their fucking promos real close. There's an asterisk by the last 9. Isn't there always? What does it mean? Their 99 point whatever rating is only against other AVs on the Capra Mesh network. Their sensors see each other with perfect clarity. But that's only testing they've done, as far as I know. So, some kid coming home late from study hall crossing in front of a Capra. Just a smudge on its lens. And a settlement that only covered about a quarter of my bills. I felt for Azul. They were a little rough around the edges, but no one deserved that. I'm really sorry that happened. Whatever. But it's why I was so messed up the other night. A lot of bad memories came back. I get it. I'm sure you do, but you're probably not here to hear my life story. So what are you here for? I need to get inside. I'm looking for a friend. She's gone missing. Her name's Savvy, and everything in Azul's expression changed, and they stood up straighter. Savvy? You know Savvy? You know Savvy? No, seriously, Neocab. No bullshit. You know Savvy? Yes. Why do you think she's in there? Because this is the only Radix club I know. I'm just asking around. And you're what? Her friend? Business associate? Well, the questions. Like I said, I think Savvy actually works for Capra, and Radix really don't like Capra, do they? Can I just get inside? Listen, Neocab, you know my name's Lina, right? Listen, I'm fucking opened up to you just now. What do you want with Savvy? She's my best friend. Can I just please get inside? I just want to find her. I need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? Look, I saw her last night. She seemed pretty worked up about something. She said she'd explain when we met up in an hour or two. When she finally texted me a pin, I raced over there and she's gone. But there's her phone, smashed on the pavement. Probably had a temper tantrum or something, smashed the phone and blew you off. She's intense like that. Was this a game? Azul was playing devil's advocate with Savvy's safety. This is too much, even for her. And she would never leave her phone behind. But I figure I should come here because when I picked the phone up, there was this Radix sticker on it. Yeah, obviously. Why, obviously? What do you know? Because Savvy's not just part of Radix. Savvy's is Radix right now. This sounds insane. Savvy's totally not a Radix type. She wasn't a year ago. I guess anything was possible. I'd seen her reinvent herself more than once. Yeah, well, things change, Neocab. Plus, it's easy to become Queen Radix when your boyfriend is the de facto king. Hey, Sienna, how are we? Is it another early start to the day? Is the little one happy, fed, and plonked in front of a appropriate Disney movie, so you can get on with a few bits and pieces? Radix is a non-hierarchical. Oh wow, I am struggling today. I mean, I've been talking now for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna stumble, aren't I? Non-hierarchical, there are no leaders, but it's definitely got cool kids. High school's all over again. She's still asleep. She's been a butt for about a week now, waking up around 3 to 4. Oh no. So you're appreciating the quiet time, are you? Who's the boyfriend? Jace. You don't know who she's dating? You don't sound like a great best friend. Right, yeah, just go on. We lost touch for a bit. Okay, so Savvy came in with Jace a couple months ago, wrapped around him like a scarf. Suddenly she's at all the meetings. He's looking at her like she's this manic pixie bike girl. She's got all these bright ideas to take down Capra, and it's I don't know, classic. You mentioned you got access to Uber Eats, but you were complaining it didn't have KFC on the list. Do you know Jace might have done something to her? Do you think Capra might be tracking her? If she's high up in Radix now? Do you think there's anybody in LO Capra's not tracking? I don't think that's it. But I tell you what I do think. I think it's no fucking surprise she's gotten into hot water. Why not? Because that's how this shit goes. Savvy, listen, I know her. And I know her type. She's smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming. She is a dream girl. I mean, everybody's kind of in love with her, right? Everybody wants her time. You'll pay more in delivery fees. Just check the app and it went back to, we're coming soon! And I'm like, what the fuck? It's obviously got some teething bugs then. The magic of the internet. One night she was with Jace doing political organizing. Next time I see her, she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. Then the other day, I'm passing Capratown. I see her with this techno bro douchebag. All cappy shill and straight out of Central Casting, wearing a hoodie and everything. Hey, you'll like this. Neocab, she's getting into his car. Is that what, is that the last time you saw her? Do you know who he was? I only got his first name. Said something like her and her friend Charlie were going to go talk. Oh, she's on the... Charlie. Yeah. We know these yuppie types, don't we? She said friend like, you know. Like there was something going on. I don't know. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just a friend. That tone. Maybe they're actually just friends. Do you have a thing for Savvy? These feel both kind of accusatory, don't they? I don't know, maybe. Savvy's the kind of person you spend enough time with her, you kind of don't just want to be friends, you know? Yeah, I got that instant thing from when we were describing her. I'm her friend. That's kind of true. That's kind of very true. Point is, I'm trying not to get involved. Seems like a recipe for drama, and that's some shit I don't need. I just need to know she's okay. So are you going to let me in or not? I wish I could help. Can I at least go in and ask around? Nah, you did a nice thing for me, Neocab. I'm not letting you in there. Stan's machine isn't your scene anyway. Why not? I won't tell them I'm a driver. I'm not going in to hang out. I'm just going for Savvy. If you have to ask, you'll never know. Is there anything I can do? You should probably just follow the trail of douche she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. You know, I've had it. I mean, find someone who notice she's missing, like the guy who follows her around like puppy dogs. Right, so Jace, Hot DJ, Capra Charlie. Easier than trying to get any Raydux to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now? Fine, oh come on. Since the minute you got your license. It's been great catching up, Neocab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? I set my own hours. It's been a real pleasure. And all it costs is your soul. You're welcome for all the help. Drive safe. I waved and headed back to the road. Follow the dudes Jace I knew about, and when had Savvy not been stringing along some DJ. But hopping into a car with a Capra type, that didn't add up. Charlie, he must be one she was meeting the night she disappeared, at that rich person dorm, kinfolk. Didn't exactly have much to go on, but a clue was a clue. Well, let's do a job. Also, do we have more clues? 3 boyfriends. Jace, de facto king of Radix. DJ, hot and edgy. Charlie, Capra bro. What the fuck? Everybody is kind of in love with her. Okay. Oh. Now the yellow ones are Prime? Neocab Prime. Wouldn't let you like to know. Now, Prime, do they expect different service? Do they get different treatment? I guess we've got to try one. I mean, he's a 5-star rated one. Also, Charlie. Is this the Charlie we're needing? It seems convenient that he suddenly popped up after that conversation. He's a 5-star rating, it's a relatively short trip, and we're close by. Screw it. I'd learned not to bother with Golden Prime packs back in the flats. The small boost in fare wasn't worth the huge dose of entitlement that typically came with them. But if this guy was involved with Savvy, there probably wasn't anything typical about him. Plus, I needed information, desperately. So this could be our Charlie. Here for Charlie? That's right. I finally found you. How's your night been? Oh, you know, drink to forget bad memories. And all you get is new ones. Should I put that on a throw pillow for your back seat? His face was shiny with sweat. He smelled like you'd poured a bottle of whiskey into a gym bag and the dead giveaway. Okay, he's a drunk. He'd been clubbing, just like on the night Savvy disappeared. My palms went clammy on the steering wheel. There was a chance this guy knew where she was right now. I need to play it cool. I need to be direct. I mean, he's going to clam up if we do straight-on attack questioning. Just so long as you had a good night. Yeah, I needed to blow off some steam. I get it. Having a rough time lately? What are you? Some kind of driver priestess? You have the face for it. I bet people spill their guts for you. I know it's just so blatantly animal to go to a place with the hottest guys, with the loudest bass when the thoughts get bad. But fuck, it almost works with, you know. Yes, in fact, I did know. More so the loud bass part, but pulling Savvy off the hottest guys? Wait, wasn't this guy supposed to be the one of her boyfriends? Oops, your field grid feels bad. Do you like that thing? We got them for free at work. Another Capra Cares wellness program. Not that I'd ever wear it. Why would I want anyone knowing how I really feel all the time? It's alright, my friend gave it to me. She thought it'd help me be more assertive. And does it? Yes, in fact, it's about to help me be assertive right now. I guess it didn't, at least not right now. No, we're not allowed to be that. God damn it. Why give me options if you're not going to let me have them? She's actually someone you know. I wanted to ask you about her. What? Do I know you? No, but I heard she was hanging out with you. Right before she disappeared. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me, do you know where Savvy is? Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm not going to be allowed to do this one either, am I? Charlie is a really common name, sorry. Tell me about it. So were you out looking for me or something? Stupid streamer don't choose option 2. No, really, don't choose option 2. Fine, option 2 is now option 1. Get it? Am I about to be axe murdered right now? No, axes are way too messy. I'm looking for my friend Savvy. Oh my god, fucking Savvy? This is a nightmare. Are you a cop or something? I'm not saying anything. Great, I scared him silent. I'm obviously not a cop, I'm sorry. I was really worried about her. Savvy's my best friend since we were teenagers. I watched him for any sign of recognition. Hadn't she told her latest guy about me? Lina from Cactus Flats. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Lina. She made me help clear out her extra room for you. That girl lives like a garbage rat. My mind raced with questions. He sighed and a cloud of whiskey musk filled the car. Maybe you could tell me where to find her. If I could just find out where he'd seen her last. I need to know exactly how they knew each other. Let's go with last location. Where did you last see her? The night we went to Stan's machine. She finally got me on the list after making me wait for like months. But then she kept disappearing into this dingy back room and leaving me alone with this the buzzkill Radix types. So I went back there and she was yelling at Jace, who is also a DJ apparently. Have you ever seen someone argue with a guy in a giant light-up helmet? Hilarious. I swear I saw it in a dream before. What were they arguing about? Is he dangerous? Was she acting weird at all? About you, actually. She wanted him to go pick you up or something. He just wanted to drop... And he just wanted to drop his fucking sick beats. When she left, she said she was going to meet you. Guess that didn't happen. I could feel him holding something back. His leg bounced up and down so hard it rocked my seat. Maybe you could tell me where to find her. I need to know how they knew each other. So how long have you two been together? Together? I have a boyfriend. He's gorgeous and we vid chat every day, which is not easy when he lives in Oslo, okay? She was my work wife. Technically, she worked for me, but a lot of cappies have to stick up their ass, you know. Take away their Vita powder and the whole OS crashes. So she was his beard? Maybe? Maybe in the high ups of Capra they're not allowed to be gay. So he had to have a work wife? I don't know. It was so nice to have someone that could talk about something besides crypto and throw yoga. I don't know. She actually listened to me. But wait, Savvy's in Radix? Savvy worked at Capra? Didn't you know? Well, we surmised that. We'd already guessed that. I definitely did know. Definitely did not, sorry. She always said Capra was the enemy. So Savvy was a double agent inside Capra? What did you work on? Did it feel like she liked working there? Okay, that I really can't tell you, especially you. I practically signed away my life in NDAs to get on this team. You've heard of Sophie's Law? I definitely have. Well, as soon as it passes, I can fill you in. Everything he told me swirled in my head. None of this makes any sense to me. Savvy is missing, mixed up with something awful? I don't know how to help her. Oh god, don't start crying. Handle your shit, girl. Sounds like we thought we knew two very different people. Like, it was really just the one snake. So forget about her. I do know her. Am I in danger? Obviously, yes. Christ, do you even have schools in Cactus Flats, or you just all rub sticks together? Look, the night she disappeared, there was a data breach on the office network. Capra detected some suspicious activity and went into total lockdown. Me, Savvy, and everyone on our team got suspended and called into OPSEC one by one. They grilled me for 5 hours. Finally, I figured it out. They think I'm the thief, because the stolen data is just straight copy of my hard drive. And guess what? Savvy's the only one of us who never shows up to the principal's office. Why would she do that? I've got access to everything. My shit is fully encrypted, of course, but if she managed to get past that, she'd have all Capra's nudes. The girlfriend has some real problem areas. They cannot let that happen. They won't. What would they do? What kind of problem areas? Track her with a single piece of Capra tech in the city. With every single piece of Capra tech in the city, including the cops. Apparently my drive pinged her Capra badge that night and sent up some kind of flare. They tried to get her, but she's been invisible since. I felt my stomach drop. Savvy, what have you done? Playing both sides. We were almost at Charlie's drop-off. Felt too risky to say much more to him. There was so much more I wanted to ask him. It does feel a little risky. Well, thanks for talking. We're done talking. And if you ever try to contact me again... He let the threat linger as I pulled it up to his building. Straight to the cops. Well, I'm guessing we're getting a 1-star review from him. Worst drive ever. Yep, told you. Talk less, try smiling. Deactivation risk. First warning, no cab drivers should maintain a driving rating of 4 or higher to avoid deactivation. Now in the Steve? Oh, Carlos. Hey, I think I might have made plans to host a medical podcast together. Maybe a weird question, but I was just wondering if I left something in your car by accident. Small bottle of pills. Don't think so. We just threw them out the window. Haven't seen them. Cool, no problem. I thought I'd check. Long shot. Oh, forgot to mention this yesterday, but I noticed you wear a field grid. If you're interested in, I have something that could help you with that. Did you watch a video about it? That might be antagonistic, but it kind of feels like the thing I would say. No. Easy to explain when you get here. The clinic's in south corner of Frontera. I'll drop you a pin. But basically, if you hit the border, you've gone too far. Let's do that. I'd hit my ride quota. We've only done 2. We have to do 3? Maybe a prime is classed as 2 rides. Had it in me to push on for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. Push on. Every PAX was a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. Plus, we need to get our rating back up, don't we? Savvy's a double agent. Where's Charlie's data? Also, Charlie is the worst. Oh, okay, that's where we're meant to go. Oh, it's our photographer friend. 4.5 stars? That ride killed your rating, yes, but we needed the information! To thine own self be true. The Germans again. What's the star thing? 5 stars needed. Ah, okay. Okay, well, we won't burn out all our energy. And I kind of think Liam might give us the rating. We've already started a relationship with Liam. Our first fair. Yeah, let's go with Liam. Liam waved to me before he got in the car. He looked excited to see me. I winked back to see if I could get a laugh. It seemed to work. Hey, Lina. What are the odds we'd see each other again? Of all the neocabs in all of Los Ojos, he gets into mine. Fate. How have you been, Lina? Let's do kind of rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything in particular? I'm not sure I like Los Ojos. There's something going on with my friend. I can't really get into touch. It's stressing me out. She's been flaking on me a lot. I can't stand that. Oh god, same. But I know she's got a lot going on. It's fine, mostly. So what about you? Wait. You've got one of those things on your arm. No way. The field grid? Wow. Yeah, actually, Savvy gave it to me. Interesting. How do you feel about it? Honestly, it's kind of weird. I know, right? I find it so bizarre, just as a concept, putting your emotions on display. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable? It makes me more honest. It makes me more vulnerable. It does sometimes. Keeps me grounded. I know you can see my field grid, so I have to kind of tell you the truth. At least about how I feel. Unless lying delights you. Fair point. Yeah, I need to stop. Stop what? Being all thinky, dissecting stuff. I like thinky. It's the worst. I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of LO, but... Lina, not to bring the room down, or the car, I guess, but can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know anything about Sophie Lemieux? The late Sophie Lemieux? I know a few things, yeah, not much. She was a ballerina in LO who was killed by a car. Like, a car, human driver. You probably heard of Sophie's Law at least? Definitely. I figured it affects you more than most. Well, after I left you the other night, I went out to take some pictures and I stumbled onto this massive crowd of people. It was a vigil for Sophie. Big deal. Lots of mourners. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra or whatever. There was this portrait of her, full ballet pose, arabesque, surrounded by flowers, people crying, chanting about change. That sounds... heartbreaking. It was. I felt like I knew her, just hearing people speak about her, seeing how adored she was. The other thing was, the whole scene was bathed in this blue glow. It was coming off people's wrists, field grids. Are they really that popular here? I haven't seen too many. But people seem to know what they are. I think they're gaining traction? Well, at the vigil, field grids were everywhere. I got some interesting shots, but it was so strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. It's just, how are some sad people... Here are some sad people. You know they're sad because they're blue. It's weird, you know. Yeah. But it's not that simple. But it's nice to actually be able to see it. I don't think I like it. I'm certainly turning against it. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blue, some reds here and there, green and yellows too. What do those mean? Good, I guess. Haven't been hit there in a while. Chill, happy. But see, that's the problem, right? If I show up at a funeral and my field grid says I'm stoked, you're just enjoying happy memories. Maybe you're the murderer? Probably, sure. But there's so much more room for error, misinterpretation. I keep picturing the Mona Lisa. 500 years of that unreadable smile until you slap a field grid on it. I'm a bit scrambled up about the whole thing. So you're not in the market for one then? At least the look is interesting, and I almost got a free one. Who's handing out field grids? Like sponsorship? Good question. So I'm at the vigil, yeah. Everything's blue, it's dreamlike, mournful, but then I look across the street and there's this whole gang, right? Not a field grid in the pack, it's a dark zone. I go over to check them out and they say they're this group called Radix. The word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I played this right. Oh yeah, who's Radix? They're anti-car activists, cool people mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought them up this time. Impossible. No baggage here. It's all good. So, what were they doing at this vigil? Well, they're actually trying to recruit. At Sophie Lamou's vigil? Kind of tacky. Yeah. They were saying the law is a cheap half measure, gives Capra more power, doesn't save any lives. Anyway, I showed them the photos I took of the blue glow. They said none of those people had field grids when they showed up. Apparently 2 hours earlier, some Capra reps showed up and started handing them out free of charge. Well, Capra can afford it. More striking than just candles. Hold on. Is that really true? Radix swore up and down that's how it happened. Huh. Yeah, I guess my question is why? Because it puts it on show. Because Capra turns everything into a brand partnership. Or the other option is they're tracking the bracelets. And then I take a picture of it and share it with the world. Makes me feel a little corporate? Exactly. Yep, that tends to be Capra's thing. I know, I'm more than familiar. That's something I maybe should have told you the other day when I got weird. Do you know, do you work for Capra? When you got weird? Yeah, I got quiet and sort of standoffish. That wasn't fair. Oh wow, no, that was on me. Well, at least let me make one little excuse. I worked for a big Capra-adjacent company when I was still in the UK. I got the job really young, working in immersive tech and AI. Loved it. It let me be creative, and I felt like I was changing things. So we got big. We got big because we were good, and then you lose yourself, don't you? How do you mean? More and more I was balancing creativity with my actual work with corporate ethics. Gross. And you're sure this wasn't in Los Ojos? Kind of a global story, I guess. We just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. To make myself feel better, I joined all these initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kinds of communities and people. I took so much on, and so did lots of us, but it was just impossible. What's the phrase? Money talks? Definitely talked louder than we did. So you left the job? So you came to LO? I did. For at least this year. They were pretty clear they'd like me back at the end. Will you go? I don't know. I guess maybe this trip is a test. To just see if I can turn my brain off. Be a tourist, not an activist. Just watch all the Capra stuff happen and let it float by. Just let everything float by. No agonizing over morals, no fighting, just observing. Where do you feel you're at? You know that's impossible, right? I wish I could do that. For anyone with empathy, I mean. I'm noticing that. I'm realizing I'm just totally muddled. Just look at me. I'm lost right now. It took a really good picture of an important LO moment, of people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best. But I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. And now I can't even say if a photo I took is real. I knew the feeling. Was anything real in Los Ojos? Of course it's real. It might be slightly staged. Well, it's a real picture. You took it, you were there, people can interpret it however they want. You're not advocating anything, you're just posting it. You're sharing what you saw. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Hey, listen, obviously don't take your eyes off the road, but do you think I could send you the picture? You can tell me what you think? I want to share it. I think it's important, but I'd sort of love your thoughts. Be my moral compass. Yeah, send away. Thanks. And sorry if I'm being a downer. People come to LO for the lights and the sights, you know. And I end up getting right back into the muck. You're not a downer. Can't avoid the politics here. I'm in the same boat. Things are going to happen. I feel like the shared experience thing. I expected a lot more hanging out in nightclubs and a lot less everything else. I pulled up to Liam's hotel again. It's hard to feel a pang of jealousy having a decent place to sleep. Felt like it was part of another dimension for me. And here we are. Cool. Thanks for listening to me rant, Lina. And for looking at the photo for me. Anytime, friend. See you in texts. He was already scrolling through his camera as he walked in. Did the fate of a de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands, mixed with the fate of a photo that could sway Sophie's Law vote? Liam, buddy, I can't tell you if you came to the exact right person or the exact wrong person. Well, presumably we've got a text. There we go. 2 for 2 on positive interactions with Lina. And we're back up to 4. There we go. We're safe! And all the 6s. Right. We may need some juice. It decreased for... Yeah, because this is our 3rd one of the day, so that's our quota. So whether the elites are classed as, like, worth 2... We are all the way over here. Right, can we go get some juice, and then... We're going to have to just crash over here, I reckon. Top up the battery each night. Right. Queen Bed Courtyard View. I'm guessing that was... I wasn't sure. I found a first typo, I think. Wasn't sure how much sleep I'd be able to get with everything going on. But when my head hit the pillow at the Azteca, I went somewhere else. I was back in Cactus Flats, in a room where I'd used to live, floating above all these things I'd own. All these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little things, pine cones and seashells. I remember where I'd gotten each one of them. And the joy I'd felt was so warm. The light was inside my whole body. I was so happy to be home. I kept floating. Then I wasn't in my nice room anymore. There wasn't anything in the room, and I couldn't breathe. I went for the door, and it didn't open. I screamed and screamed and screamed until all the air was gone, and I knew I was dying. Then I woke up. The as-advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay, but there were pine cones placed around the trays for decoration. I knew I had to have been a coincidence, of course. It was. But the effort to ignore the thoughts that maybe it wasn't just a coincidence, that maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world, but then that would mean all I could summon were pine cones. It all just kind of killed my appetite. Back to work. There was always Carlos in his clinic. He wasn't terrible, but I could use a pick-me-up. I opened the NeoCab app, and it was going to give me some answers. Nope. At least now I knew a few friendly faces in this city. Hopefully one of them needed a ride as badly as I needed some leads. Right. Down to 42. What's in our journal? We will finish you. That's the NeoCab symbol. It should have been Capra. Okay. That was our dream. I don't know what this is for. Okay, we can go back to Stan's machine if we want. Well, let's go get high. Traditional medicine meets cutting-edge biotherapy. No insurance, no Capra account, no problem. I followed Carlos's directions to his clinic, a little storefront in Frontera. Nothing to look at from the outside. Inside it was a wizard's den, so many little cabinets and curiosities. It was nothing like any medical clinic I'd ever seen, which I guess made sense. Now, there's the patient I wanted to see today. Hey. Busy day? You said to come by about my field grid? Looks like you're growing a lot of medicine in here. Yeah, you hear what happened at the restaurant in the Steve model village? Nope. No. Good, nice person like you. You don't want any part of that. Anyway, that's not why you're here. I asked you to come around because of your field grid, right? Sure did. I'll be straight with you. I'm not a believer in those things. Yeah, it's important to be in touch with your feelings, but that in touch? Seems like a prescription for anxiety in itself. Well, I'm anxious now, Carlos. A friend gave it to me. I don't think I could throw it away. I'm not actually sure I still want it. Well, personally, I don't think so, but I think Lina would. She's conflicted about it, definitely. Well, hold up. Job like yours, I imagine it's stressful. I mean, I know it is. I could see the evidence. That's why I asked you to come by. I've got something that can get you back in the green. What are you talking about? Something that will make me feel happier? Here we go. Time for the drugs. Exactly. Okay, and how illegal is it? Lina, who do you think you're dealing with? Is it safe to use, so it's drugs? Is it some weird chemical thing? No, it's totally natural. Just smoke this. Nope. Yeah, see, exactly. Can we get it in edibles? Ah, they're side effects. Everything can have side effects. That's so not reassuring. It's true, though. Drinking a glass of water can have side effects. Is it a glass of water? No. And it's definitely not illegal. So it's drugs, then. Nope. No need to worry if that's not your thing. Yeah. I mean, it's just predictable. I'm not saying I helped write this. I'm just saying it's... The lines of dialogue seem very predictable. Am I going to hate this? I'll stake my rep on it. You're not going to hating it. I mean, you don't have much of a rep with me. You're a fake doctor that accidentally left some drugs in my car. And what is your rep exactly? Whoa. You sound like the district attorney. Here we go. Yep. I wish everyone that walked in here had your sense of humour. 100%. Still don't trust you. Well, it's all natural. It's you, Lina, the Neo cab driver. Take a couple of minutes out of your busy schedule, away from all those packs, all those lives and their issues, just leaving all that at the door. To spend some time with one Carlos Wong, consistently ranked by national magazines as the most chill, least judgmental guy in LO. He basically... Is this his way of asking us out? Seriously? And who is here and interested in whatever you might have to say. You're a charming piece of ... I don't think that's going to work. I'm listening. Also, I appear to have 2 dots now. We spent almost a full hour. That's somehow felt both like 5 minutes and 5 hours at the same time, drinking tea and swapping professional horror stories. At least my packs only spill their guts figuratively. I think he's an okay guy, who stands an okay chance of ending up in prison. I want to keep talking, but I think my next appointment's about to kick down the door. You know what it's like with dysentery? Do I, though? So, not just a doctor, an amateur masseur and psychiatrist, possibly. He has very caring hands. Before you go, it's your first time here, so I've got to give you the standard spiel. This clinic runs totally on donations, small money only. Payments for appointments are optional. Always will be. Keeps folks coming in when they need help. Patients who can donate, though, we do ask in a very chill way that they think it over. I know it's awkward, but we ask because we believe what we do here is important. You're gonna cry? I had enough sourcing for all this cargo. I just want double cash. You're after me money. If you want to donate, if you don't, that's entirely up to you. There's no judgment here. So passive-aggressive. Wait, was that all an appointment? Did he really just want to see me for an appointment? Was Carlos just my therapist? Sigh on the wall suggested a donation of 20 coin for an hour. No, because that would, like, take us down to below half our money. I'm sorry, I don't have it to spare. Honestly, I didn't know this was an appointment. Oh, you're right. I didn't make it that clear at all, did I? I can see that was confusing. That's my bad. That's on me. Talking to someone is definitely a form of medicine, at least, from where I sit. And it seemed like it would help you. But honestly, this talk helped me too, so forget about the donation, okay? Don't sweat it. Well, maybe I'll come back then. Aye, we accept gifts. Really, we do, but would never ask for any of them. But just letting you accept them, yeah, exactly. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. And of course, if you want to subscribe to this channel, I'd like that. This place will always be here for you too, Lina. And so will I. I honestly thought we were about to be asked out on a date, but no, he just wants to be our therapist. Right, well, we are going to need actual jobs now, aren't we? Right. She's a 5-star. In fact, she's the only one there. Okay, well, I guess we need a job. I need to get the Candance, and I need to get there fast. What's that? A hotel? A restaurant? Sounds like a spa. A hotel? It's the casino, the big one. I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. I'm new here. Sorry, I haven't updated my programming in a while. But we're going to pretend to be the robot again, are we? Oh, don't mind me, I'm just pressed for time. Head to Frontera, north side. That was a straight shot, easy trip. Oh no, don't go that way. Ramagen Square is a mess. You can't barely get through. She sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Great, a backseat driver. Yeah, she's definitely going to be a backseat driver. Also, you got the little alert going on of your scales, no worry. I can go around. Would you like me to take Jean Street or Flambleur? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. As random as you can make it. Okay. She is a gambler by nature. Weird. This was a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Jean Street sounded like a reliable choice. Flambleur sounded like an adventure. I whispered eeny, meeny, miny... and swerved at the last moment onto Flambleur Street. Not Jean! You said choose. Wait. Ah, yes. That's just what I needed. Are we trying to lose a tail or something? So I chose correctly? Or are you about to rob this casino? Do you think it would be wise for me to tell you if I was? Hey, I might be a genius safecracker for all you know. I'm going to take that as a hard maybe. Fair enough. No, I was desperate for a bit of chance, a dose of entropy. Randomness, you know. Resets my mind. Sometimes one finds oneself in a rut of predictability. That's why humor is such a balm. Comedy is based on the unexpected twist. Interesting method. How about I pick a number? Between 1 and 10. Between 1 and 1 trillion. Between 1 and hippopotamus. Between your hippocampus and mine, thank you. But no, not that kind of randomness. I need chance with real stakes. Which is why I'm zooming down Flambeur towards the casino? Yes, but now I'm not sure it will work. The stakes are high in monetary terms, but they don't actually matter. Don't you find? They matter when you roll a hot 13. They matter when you hit the triple bighorn flush. Remaining quiet is always an option, isn't it? You've never been inside a casino, have you? I like to think my life is a gamble. And the whole world is my house. So that's a no. No, the casino definitely isn't going to work. I need to find some entropy that matters. Why, what's this all about? Well, it's simple. Almost obvious. Something is wrong with the world. I agree with you there. I'm going down Flambeur instead of Jean. That can make it happen? Coming from you, that sounds heavy. Indeed it is. Sadly, I fear our timeline has become tangled. The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching based on the tiniest decisions, is perfectly coherent and stable. As long as the branches remain distinct. I waited for her to say more. So you see, the obvious danger... Obvious? It's not quite the word I would have chosen. So if our timeline is tangled up with another one, can I skip forward to the future? Can there be two Linas in one timeline? How do we entangle it? Oh, I think that's well beyond our capabilities. But it's good to know how off-kilter one's reality is. It helps you decide how annoyed to be with friends who constantly reschedule lunch. Connor, for example. Has anyone cancelled on you lately? Now that, Una, is a good joke. I thought as much. Tell me what happened. It should be help me calibrate. Tell her what happened with Savvy. I told her what happened with Savvy. I was supposed to move in with my best friend and she didn't show. I don't know if she's in trouble, or hurt, or maybe just the worst. She listened to my story was feeding her. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. So your friend just vanished? With no explanation? None. And you don't know how to feel about it. It confuses you. Wouldn't you be confused? Yeah, let's talk about something else. Perfect, perfect! I don't know if you caught the part where I said she might be hurt. She ignored me. Now this part is crucial. If your friend hadn't disappeared, where would she be right now? I don't know, I just moved here. Please, just guess. Think in terms of chance and what if, and maybe. Let them wash over you. I could tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge her. Okay. If she hadn't just blinked off the map, Savvy would probably be Taking in a burlesque show in Los Rouge here in my car. Well, probably not. She would probably be at... She sounds like a party girl. She would be out every night. She's going to be at the burlesque show. Actually, more like performing in a burlesque show. Actually, even more likely, organising a burlesque show. In fact, the most likely of all. Acting as a ringleader for an entire neo-burlesque scene. Yep, that's exactly where Savvy would be. She'd be picking out pastries in Los Rouge. She just absorbed it for a moment. Maybe she thought it was crazy. I'd like to request a new destination. Take me to Los Rouge. Just be clear, you know Savvy's not there. That'll be more expensive ride. Ha! I'm good for it. Just drive. I just nodded. Excellent. I'll drop a little something into your account to cover the trouble. I rerouted to Los Rouge. The trip didn't take as long as I'd thought it would, and after all, we ended up back on Jean. I thought I should tell her. I didn't want to say anything. Let's go with tell her something. Maybe help her calibrations or whatever. Hey look, we're on Jean after all. Two roads diverged. And we took them both, so you could feel the difference. She didn't seem to notice my brilliant joke. She was staring straight ahead with this super intense gaze. Almost like she was seeing straight through to that other timeline. Whichever one we were tangled up with. We stopped in Los Rouge. So I have to ask, are you a card shark, a physicist, a witch? I'm going with card shark. No, though, you're not the first person to think that. Just a quantum statistician. So she was a physicist. Just think of me as an accountant, except the spreadsheet is very, very large. And you can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I could handle that kind of uncertainty in my cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case... Wait, back up. Counter-espionage? Ah, yes. With a little time, a little luck, and just the right entropy differential, no secret is safe. The only way to protect your communications from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. And I'm the best there is, so... So can you, like, read my text? I had so many questions. You'll see, I really must dash. Thank you for the ride and the story. This timeline is indeed as unstable as I feared. And we might even be able to fix it. Wait, we might fix it. She slid out and walked up the sidewalk away from my car, zigzagging as she went. It looked random, and the sinking feeling in my stomach, that felt very, very certain. If there really are infinite timelines, where did they branch? How did it happen? Did any choices really matter? I reached for my phone to find my next packs. Time to choose again. Also, do we get a good rating? Thank you for your honesty and the humor. A wonderfully chaotic source of entropy. No password is safe from the Quantum Witch. Right, the anarchists are back. Why do you have a yellow background? Anthony Colton, founder and chief cat herder, curate all. Putting a gentler dent in the universe. My idea of a good picture. Oh yeah, we already saw that one. Yeah. Not a lot of juice. Not too much juice. A reasonable amount. And the anarchists? I kind of want to go see the anarchists. Sure. Let's go find Gideon. A valet in a tux shot me a look as I pulled outside the Grand Beaux Arts pillars of the Elo Babylonian. Elo Babylon, sorry. Really, someone at this place rode Neocab? Who the foggies of informal wear? Sorry. Then I saw her. A short figure with the bulk of a boxer stalking down the red carpet towards me. The cameras went wild for her, their flashes reflected in hard metal skin. She screamed back into the blaze and flipped them the bird. Lights of pink neon dotted her spine. Why? What? Was she? Please let her be a human. Please let her be a robot. Please let her be a robot. Nope. The only way I'm going to... Oh, sorry. The only way I'm going to another pig fundraiser is if it's for, like, an actual pig. Definitely not a robot. But she could have been couldn't have been more than 13? You're not going to catch me dead in a charity ball for cops ever again. Same. What are you wearing? How old are you? They're the worst. Oh, I see you're making fun of me. Yeah, sorry. No, I totally get it. Believe me. Like, I was forced to go to this thing. It totally doesn't represent who I am at all. Who was this kid? Famous? Super rich? Should I be calling her mom? Rough night kid? Terrible. Yikes. So why are you at a charity ball for cops? Okay, technically it wasn't for cops, but they were hosting it or whatever. You love the John ducking on this. I mean, there's many customers where you've got to try and give them different voices. Try. Just one more corrupt cog in the machine to pass Sophie's Law. Oh shit, I'm really sorry to bring up Sophie's Law to you. Is she an astronauty girl? Possibly. Don't worry, I absolutely do not support it. I'm sorry, but we need to talk about what you're wearing. I've never picked anyone up from that hotel before. You go to the Babylon often? Hell no, I'm only when my mum needs me for a Sophie's Law photo op. Wait, what's your mum have to do with Sophie's Law? Oh god, sorry in advance. So, Capra wants to own everything and everyone, right? Anywhere we go, anything we say, then they want it all. Sophie's Law gets them most of the way there. It outlaws human drivers within Los Ojos, autocars only, to keep us safe. I'm aware of it. Oh yeah, of course you are. Anyway, my fascist mother's pushing it hard. The referendum is up for a vote any day now. She set up a fake charity to hide all political donations. Anyway, I went and she introduced me to the chief of police. And he was like, oh, nice to meet you. And I said, fuck off, white supremacist. Did you really say that? What happened? I bet your mom was thrilled. Hell yeah. Yancy tried to pull me away, but, what I'm wearing. And then she said I was embarrassing her, so I left. It's true, though. Did you know that institutions can be racist? Sorry, of course you do. I don't have to tell you how bad the LOPD is for people of color. No, but I love to learn from about racism from rich white teens. I'll let that one go. She's obviously the daughter of either the local politician or somebody senior in Capra. So maybe we can squeeze out some information. It's very fascist. So you're against everything your mum stands for? Was she a bit controlling as a parent? Totally. Wait, how'd you know? Lucky guess. So what's with the getup? You're dressed in pink, dressed in a pink Iron Maiden. Of course, you couldn't just not mention it. So, okay, so this is a Kinder mech. It's the Michelle model, which they make specially for girls. Yancy would want you to know that it's the slimline model. Couldn't even talk about that. I can't even talk about that. Yancy is your mom? Is this thing recording me? Is it dangerous? I've never heard of kind of... Biological mom. If you're talking who raised me, then my moms are Maya Angelou and James Baldwin. Yeah, I always pictured Maya Angelou's daughter as a rich white robot. I'm sure Yancy's not that bad. What does Yancy do? She doesn't do anything. But my great-grandfather had a factory that made car parts. You definitely have something in this car that's a decal part. All Yancy does is throw away his money. Is this thing recording me? Is it dangerous? At least your suit's a cute color. To who? Me? Are you gonna try something? No. Then no. I've never heard of a Kinder mech. I'm not surprised. It's super expensive. I'm not out on the poverty line, Gideon. Had nothing to say to that. Yancy put me in this when I was 4 after I got hit by a car. But I was fine after the surgery. She totally overreacted. If I get hit by a car, I think my healthcare options begin and end with Carlos Wong. Lina, take note. Do not get hit by a car. But she got it, so if it happened again, like that happens to anybody twice, I wouldn't even feel it. There must be some cool things about it. Can you take it off? Not until I'm 18. Don't you know that's when you're officially old enough to make your own decisions, apparently? With a suggested $20 donation, exactly. How is that legal? This is what I've been saying my whole life. I'm tired of being... I tried getting emancipated, you know. But the courts in this country are terrified of Yancy. It's so sick and fascist. What does it feel like? It's torture. She always knows where I am. She can check it whenever she wants. There's a camera in here. She can see what I'm looking at. I tried to pierce my ears once, and my arms locked in place. I even tried to put this fuck fascism sticker on it, and it peeled right off by the chassis. There's a content filter. Basically, we're looking at the upgraded version of YouTube here. It's got content filters. Do you even know what a fascist is? You're pretty worried about fascists for a 13-year-old. You must be able to take it off to sleep, at least. No, I can't take it off. Ever. It's so unfair. No comments on the Kinder mech. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty extreme. I have to say, I get wanting to protect your kid. Right, why doesn't anyone else see that? Where do you live anyway? Isn't your mum worried about you? Why do you care? Over the last few minutes, the streets had gone cleaner. The buildings around us had gone taller. And the people... Actually, there wasn't a soul in sight. Did I miss the bathroom ability on this? That was not brought up. Nobody said about how she pees and poops. Maybe it's like the still suit in June. Maybe it just converts everything. This is me. We pulled up to a high-rise with a titanium gate etched with lions. Hey, Athena, open the gate. The suit lights on the suit pulsed and the gate creaked open. What's with the lions? Oh, look at this. I just got a message from Yancy. Thank you at least for going home and not to your aunt's or God knows where. We'll talk in the morning. In the meantime, think about your political opinions. You'll be more persuasive using reasoned arguments. June still suit or the Oni exosuit? Which? Probably the still suit. It's more fitting. And it's probably going to be more fashionable once the film comes out as well. Rather than obscene outbursts. What bullshit? It's bullshit, right? Your mum kind of has a point. Yes, stay angry, Gideon. Yeah. Anger is the only thing they're really afraid of. Well-behaved women rarely make history. I think your passion is what the world needs. I've gone posh. I'm a spice guy, yes. The spice must flow. Fear is the mind killer. Well-behaved women rarely make history. Right on! I knew you'd get it. It's so important. I'm going to tell everyone I know to vote no on Sophie's Law this week. Maybe we can make a difference. Her metal-tipped fingers dance on the door handle. Just gotta say, I don't get to talk to many people who treat me like a person and not a kid. It seemed like she was going to say something else, but she just shifted in her suit. Then in a flash, she was out the door. As I watched her near the arched double doors, I got that awful sense that the suit was doing the walking, not her. I waited to make sure she got inside okay, as if anything could hurt her. She looked back at me before the gate slammed shut. At least I think she did. It happened so quickly. Did we get a good review, though? I feel like we had a connection there. Awesome! She's a great driver and so interesting to talk to. Really gets it. But all she pays us was $4.41. Come on! She clearly has the money. These damn privileged white teenage girls living in their gated communities. Oh, we got a message from Liam. Hey, Lina. Thanks again for the ride. Great talking to you. Here's the picture I took of Sophie's Limo's vigil. Do I post? Yay, nay. Ooh. Hold off for now, I'd say. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a great picture, but the whole handing out free field grids makes it feel like a setup. Influencer bait. I mean, we're not beyond influencer bait here. If I was any good at it. Clearly I'm not. Look at us. I'm a god. No. Sorry, I'm in Team White Girl mode, aren't I still? Oh my god, that's totally what it is. Well, that's Capra for you. Have a great night. You too. Oh, we're gonna... Oh. Unknown number. Down. No, walk away. Considering Capra is tracking everyone and everything, I'm pretty sure Capra owns my phone as well. Actually, the suit had the money. The suit decided you didn't get the need of him. Lina. Is this... I thought it might be Savvy. She's on a burner phone. Are you okay? Oh my god, El Bunny, I'm so sorry. I've been trying to find a safe way to text. Need your help. Oh my god, it's amazing to talk to you. Where are you? It's really complicated right now. Need help. Whose phone are you on? Please tell me where you are. Can't say right now. Something feels off. Trust me, it's me. I had to trash my old phone. Can't risk using the camera or would send you a pic. But seriously, who the fuck else calls you El Bunny, lol? I just need to make sure. It's been a weird week. And then some. Literally, ask me anything. What color was my first car? What was my fattest cat's name? What did you break on my 19th birthday? Oh my god, you're so paranoid. I broke your favorite mug. It was shaped like a avocado. Okay, maybe it's you. When we were 17, a gang of stupid rich boys yelled at you from their gross white pedo van. Called you a bitch, slut, dyke, etc. You came at me crying and you wanted to move or whatever, and I said, fuck that, we can teach them their lesson. So your girl tracked them down and found their bullshit man cave frat house. Are you convinced yet? What did we do to their man cave? I want to know. We found their van parked out back and came fucking locked and loaded. You with your glitter bomb, me with the spray paint. Oh my god, yes! You always find your enemy. You do always find your enemies. That van looked way better with the new paint job. Trust fund maggots, lol. We fucked that shit up. Yes, but I'm guessing it looked fabulous afterwards. We're looking, well, lucky that they didn't see us. We're lucky that they didn't call the cops. Oh, they're lucky you didn't let me slash their tires. I was so ready. But you were there to stop me from going too crazy. Always am, always will be. You're the best. Okay, maybe it is really you. Finally, okay. Where are you? Soon, I promise. I just need one more favor, though. What is it? I know you're trying to help, but please, 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 I need you to be super careful about who you talk to. I've been hearing some whispers about you asking questions about me. What are you hearing? Whispers from who? Who can we trust? I know you're trying to help, but please remember, don't talk to anyone who works with Capra about me. They're gonna lie to you. You seriously can't trust anything they say. Of course not. Capra is fucking dangerous. You seriously have no clue how dangerous. I want you to stay safe. I'm hearing stuff on my side, and it's bad. Plus, they'd totally take you down with me if you give them a chance. Just don't go digging into them anymore, okay? Thanks, Lina. It means the world. Okay, gotta go. Also, why have we stopped with the texting pause as we see her writing the text? We're just instantly, everything's written there. Maybe we were taking too long reading it. Okay, gotta go. Seriously, so close to all this being done. Can't wait to see you. My little L bunny. Love you so much. Talk to you soon. Be safe. It was well after midnight, and I met my ride quota. I checked my field grid, 0. Had it in me to push for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. Well, we're always going to push, aren't we? See if we can get that extra money, otherwise we're going to run out. That said, it is just gone 5. How much more do we do, and when do we switch over to Demon Pit? Admittedly, I feel like Demon Pit is going to be one of those games we play for an hour. Not because it's bad, it's just because it would be a little too frantic. And I kind of want to... Let's at least get to the end of this day, shall we? Push on. Every PAX is a chance to learn the city and earn some coin. I've always got your back, Chica. Trust fund maggots. Okay. I kind of tempted to go with the Germans again. Though this is a new person, and we can't do the 5-star person yet anyway. Not very high scores. Do we think we'd be able to have enough battery power to get a full charge? Also, how much would that cost? 187 a bar, jeez. 132. 209. Wow, we're definitely in the expensive part of town, aren't we? 99. $110. How about we go with the 99 and then drive back? Right. 98 a bar, 295. 285, sorry. Right. We said she was a 5-star, didn't we? Yeah. Let's go with Stella. Stella! My nav led me into a desolate industrial area. The kind of place that reminds you it's nightmare. It's nighttime, sorry. Why did I say nightmare? Pulled up to an old warehouse that had been turned into flats. Band was loading up in front of me with stacks of amps and 2 long legs blue whale puppets with amplifier eyes. Driver, how many passengers have you had tonight? Enough? Were they coughing at all? Showing any signs of infection? It's okay, I'd just rather know so I can protect myself. No, they seem fine. Everything all right? Is there something going around? Everything's going around constantly. That's the problem. Bird flu, swine flu, the people laugh, but Ebola is out there. By the time... Oh, Twisted coming in with the Raiders. I will let the music pass before I carry on my spiel. But how are we doing, everyone? Should we throw a shout out? Hey, Twisted, how are we? I've got to spell this right, haven't I? There we go. There we go. Playing some Scrap Mechanic. How did we get on? Oh, I didn't realise you were still here, noob. I would have let you do it. More peeps. How are we doing today? Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the channel. At the moment, we are driving a cab. We're basically an Uber driver, trying to track down our missing friend that may not work for the man who is also a double agent working for a group of anarchists. It's all getting a little weird, shall we say. But I'm trying to stay consistent with the voices as well. So there's a lot of talking. Only played a bit to reminisce about your awesome creations. Played 1 hour, 1 life before that. Okay. How long did you go? I've only ever played a little bit of 1 hour, 1 life. Anyway, by the time you show symptoms, you've already contagious for 48 hours. Actually, they found a cure for Ebola. The spores from that rainforest beetle fungus. Good one. That's not a joke. It won a Nobel Prize. Didn't you get a shot for it? Where are my manners? Typical street for you. You gotta go. No worries. Thank you for swinging by and bringing your peeps with you. What kind of games do I play? I play a whole variety. So, our usual schedule, I mean, Wednesdays has changed a bit, because we're still trying to find something new for Wednesdays, but we're very much a variety here. So, Tuesdays is Divinity, Original Sin 2. Wednesdays, up to this point, we were playing some Breath Edge. Thursdays is Oni. Fridays is all about Witcher, so we're doing Gwent and Witcher 3 on Fridays. And then Saturdays, we're actually turning over to the community. They're like the biggest people, well, not the biggest people, the people that are the standout for the community, get to pick what we play. But in amongst all that lot, we do play a bunch of indie stuff, like random indie games like this, Neocab. Just because your partner does not mean you attempt to... Yes, yeah, the panels underneath, you can see the schedule, and you can also see who's winning with the Bitterness of the Week leaderboard. In fact, did I update this? I might not have updated this. No, I forgot to update that. The panel underneath is up to date, that isn't. But yeah, if you go over to the Discord, you can see what we're going on with that. Also, thank you for the follow there. There we go. So that's the Discord link, and there's a whole thing on there. What we're doing with, like, the Saturday community pick thing. Anyway, let me take another swig. Because these voices are basically shooting my throat at the moment. Where are my manners? Nice to meet you, Lina. I'm Ned. I've been spending too much time around my grandson. Kids are like germ travel agents. Touch a Lego and boom, a virus has a one-way ticket to your immune system. You got kids? A what agent? How old are you? How old is your grandson? No kids, I'm just working up to getting a dog for now. Fantastic idea, man's best friend. Well, certainly for this old-timer. Was this some kind of body swap situation? Was this some kind of time travel situation? Was I hallucinating? I'm going with the body swap. Maybe all my sci-fi dreams were coming true. Say, you look like a gal I can trust. Got an honest face. Have you heard that before? Actually, I hear that a lot. I mean, what was it? Our German passengers were complaining that we look like a robot, so we'll take it. Just not the part about being a gal. Well, between you and me, I've noticed a few strange things happening around town these last few days. You're heading into lurk mode, are you, Sienna? No worries. You go get on with real life stuff. We will carry on. I will try and entertain you from the background with amusing voices. We've got to go pick up that kid again, haven't we? So I can basically do rich white girl voice. Have you seen anything suspicious? You mean besides whatever is going on right now? I drive a cab in the middle of the night, so... I see. Now, I know we like our fair share of drama in our little hamlet, but I saw something the day that cheerleader gal turned up dead behind the video store. And well, a man can't be having scares like that at my age. So, how old are you, Ned? You sure can't. Are you feeling alright? Oh, good. Break. Oh god, break, sorry. I know you see me like me in my actual body, but normally I appear to you as a middle-aged man named Ned. Normally? Ned seems like an interesting guy. Never ask a girl for her age. Well, he referred to himself as he. So, there is some kind of body swap thing going on. We are in, like, some dystopian future. I don't know what's going on. The things are spiraled. When 30-year-olds are walking around in spacesuits that they can't get out of, and passengers think we're a robot, there's something odd in this town. Thanks. At first, when I got the role, I was like, yeesh. But then I gave him a little grandson and boom, oh, she's an actress. I'm an actor, darling. The couch is just cracked wide open. So you're an actor? You can go back to being Ned if you want. I wish I had a headset. It's way better to practice like this. So, like, did you believe the character? Did you feel a mix of, what was it? Homespun charm and creeping murder mystery suspense? Ned, I need a little help understanding this. Sure! You're the client. We'll just agree as long as you give me the 5-star rating and the money at the end of this. Nice, I was worried the germaphobe thing was too much. I do it for all my characters. Means you don't have to touch anyone. It's for an immersion. I'm actually a real actor, but the legit gigs never pay, you know. Is though Ojos Arbiters, have you done one of their stories? Not yet. We're like the only immersion troupe out there. We bounce around the theatre space, improving characters that we get, like the day before. So the customer in the headstock can save the girl or slay the dragon or both. Whatever plot pack they brought. Tonight's menu features a gritty historical mystery set in at the turn of the century. Y2 Kill. Interesting. Opened eyes. Featuring Ned, a schlub with a sordid tie to Newbury High's beloved murder prom queen, blah blah. Wait, so Ned's the killer? Sounds like you don't love it. I wish. Strictly supporting cast. A gloom settled over her. Savvy tried to drag me to this haunted house immersion last Halloween. One of my exes and one of her exes both ended up working there, and she said it would be like therapy to go axe murder them as evil zombies or whatever. Y2 Kill? Starring Ned. Yeah, exactly. I should have done it. So are people even ever mean to you in these shows? Hey, there's a pretty good art scene in LO. Most people are cool unless they're drunk. Sounds familiar. Once I had some tourists who were convinced I was super realistic AI. Once I had a guy who would only talk to me through a robotic puppet. Have we had that yet? That must have been a previous client in our last town. But the super realistic AI, that was the couple of days ago, wasn't it? The German tourists. Though that sounds kind of creepy, the robotic puppet. Once I had a guy who only talked to me through a robotic puppet. Uh-huh. She stared at her hands. The gloom settled back over her. Sorry, they just dropped a bunch of new plots on us last night. Can I run another character by you? Okay, I play along. Anything to keep me from obsessing about Savvy? Sure. Lifesaver. So, on tonight's menu, I have 2 more characters. Frul, the dark Entrax, a spiderling who guards the mirror of many faces. Or Thora, a bad girl witch who pulls you into hijinks at Cauldron Academy. Let's go with Frul, shall we? Okay, so imagine I'm 10 feet tall, and I have 8 legs, countless glimmering eyes, and smoke billows out of my gaping maw. Cool? Can you maybe not be a spider? Is the smoke poisonous? Silence, manfolk! She stomped her foot so hard it shook the front seat. What be the meaning of such disturbance to the most precious slumber of Entrax? Or Enterix? I'm going with Entraxis. Sorry, I'm just looking in my mirror. What's an Entraxis? I just mash consonants together when I play fantasy. So manfolk come to play with Frul. Think she's so clever, but she be a fool. I don't know about the rhyming Frul with fool. Maybe you can do something. Maybe I can do something for you, Frul. I'm not liking the rhyming. Oh, do you think? Okay, I'll pass along that note. Okay, well, Daughter of Man seeks Frul's treasure. Definitely. Yes, Beast, hand that over. But the treasure comes at great cost. Answer Frul's riddles, and manfolk will get what manfolk seek. Through the mirror of many faces. May not be what the manfolk think. Riddle me, Frul. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. You may say, you might be saying manfolk too much. Maybe I don't want to talk to Frul anymore. Listen carefully. How many manfolk work for Neocab? That's your riddle? So this is the kind of information that Enterix just has on hand. Well, off the top of my head... On Claw, our kind has much wisdom from the great before, sorry. Now guess before Frul eats a manfolk snack. How many manfolk people worked for Neocab? Did I even know that? We don't exactly have conferences. I'm guessing we're few and far between now. It's all the automated cars, isn't it? 300. Wrong. Manfolk be wrong. What's the answer then? The answer is none. That's just objectively not true. I don't get it. Yes, manfolk say they work for Neocab, but none of them actually do any work. Oh, Frul, you lovable rascal. No, I will not be defeated! Manfolk lose! Now manfolk must die. End seed. And break. See? I guess I got fooled! What kind of thing is Frul used for? So what was the treasure? What did I miss out on? Oh, I can't remember. I think it turns out that you were the treasure. Or actually, I think Frul is the treasure. Sometimes we give away pens, too. Hey, that was really helpful. Thanks for playing along. I think Fool might have some legs. When we got close to the theatre, the sky lit up with roaming spotlights and holograms teasing the plot packs. A blocky computer flashed fatal error inside a passing cloud. A sexy witch winked at me and then zoomed away on her broom. Look at that, it's showtime! You're really good, you know. Good luck in there, Ned and Fool. Thanks, we'll be fine. Hopefully, I won't be doing this much longer anyway. Take care. Her shoulders were slumped as she slipped past the line at the doors. No one recognized her as a person. They were paying to see perform. They were paying to see perform? Were they paying to see performance or paid to see her perform? There are a few typos in this, but of course they wouldn't. Right now, she was in character only as herself, and that didn't seem like a role she wanted much at all. Did we get a good rating? Yeah. Thanks for being a good sport, treasure hunter. Right, now I guess we need to go to bed. We are all the way over there. Well, we're certainly not going to be able to afford the double bed. Let's go with the motel. We do waste a battery, which we'll have to top up, but then again, it's cheaper than that bed, and we don't want the capsule hotels, do we? We don't want to give our money to the corporate overlords at Capra. I scanned the place for pinecones as soon as I walked in. None that I could see. That, plus the fact I could practically taste the relief of a cool mattress, had me asleep in record time. I dreamed of Cactus Flats again. I was back in my old room with all my little things, more pinecones and shells, and now a few crystals, some mismatched earrings, a pearl-handled hairbrush. I touched each object one by one, and as I did, each of them hummed. The sounds built on top of one another into a beautiful song. The song racked me up, so I felt safe. Then it buzzed inside me with such energy, I felt like I could fly. Then someone else was in the room, and I knew that they shouldn't have been there. I wasn't flying, I couldn't fly. And all my little things went away, and one by one, in puffs of dust, as their songs became screams, I started to vanish too. My body just blinked away, piece by piece. I was nowhere and nothing. I woke up. I only made it to the lobby in time to scrounge the last lone muffin on the table. When I took a bite, it didn't scream. I couldn't tell if I was comforted or disappointed. Let's head back to work. My fourth night in Los Ojos. Is this my life now? Making just enough coin to scrape by, never seeing the sun, on an endless search for my friend. I'm starting to feel surreal, like the moment the camera pans to the dark figure laughing in the doorway, or you just know, oh, she's doomed. It sounds like I'm reading erotic fanfic. Okay. Is that a good or a bad thing? Have I got a career in reading smut, noob? Let me know. It probably makes more money than doing YouTube. Or, sorry, Twitch. My brain's fried, clearly. In other words, a Geico commercial. Right, let's start our shift. Are we paying $20 to be happy? Right, we're over here. Let's go talk to the weird quantum witch woman again. And we could probably fill up. That would drain our battery a fair bit. What about the high-priced one? Or maybe we should just get some juice for the battery. Can't see it. Believe it's that low. When was the last time I had some chocolate? Not for a few days. The nuclear gives being subbed to a completely new meaning. True. Let's top up the battery. Learn hard ways. You got to grab the charge when you can, and not wear heels when driving. Each bar would cost me 93. Sure. Right. I'm kind of tempted to go talk to the Germans again. Now, this is a new person we haven't spoken to. Aganon. Though I feel like this is going to bring down my rating. They don't seem particularly good. Though I could probably boost it back up if we were to do that. Go on. Creepy much? The Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. Pax's eyes were dim as he looked... Why did we repeat that? I don't know. He looked like a bad day come to life, like a goth phase Savvy and I went through. Was that a tattoo on his skill? I'm going with the goth phase. I still kind of missed the eyeliner. He was headed for 5th Street subway station. Could that be right? I didn't know people still took the subway. Isn't it dangerous down in those tunnels? Hey, why don't I just take you directly to wherever you're going? Aganon only sighed. I pulled into traffic and left him to his mood. I had my own things to stew about. I should have been with Savvy by now, drinking to my new life in Los Ojos. A nice spicy margarita made by a robot, probably. Now, I couldn't imagine what was going to happen to her. Did she even trust me anymore? Aganon found my eyes in the rearview mirror. He pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lina, right? That's me? Lina, you look as bad as I feel. It's been a rough night. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough life. Oh, I'd say it's been more than a week. Glad to know I'm not alone. This city feels kind of heavy, right? Yes, Los Ojos can be a painful place. Life is pain. Pain is life. It's the only constant I find. Okay, let's hear it. What's the story? Mind if I ask what's got you down? We don't have to talk about it. Let's just ask. Everything and nothing. The tiniest slights. The most cosmic horrors. I'd heard a lot of sad stories inside this car and told a few of them myself too. Something told me this one was going to be a little new. Well, this too shall pass, right? Whatever it is, it's not the end of the world, right? Being in a bad mood together feels kind of good, doesn't it? It was like a bomb went off in the car. He was furious, just like that. His eyes burned in the rearview. What did you say? Things will get better soon? Why would you suggest something like that? Do you deny the deep truths in the book of hunger and hardship? Do you oppose the great pain, worm? I don't, what? Whoa, I thought we were just both in a bad mood. it was going to take a minute to process the phrase pain worm. Well, where do you stand? I don't know anything about the worm. 1-star rating coming up. Yep, I was definitely feeling it. I don't like pain and I don't like worms, so... You know what? I'm into it. Anything for the fair. Though maybe he can educate us. Maybe he can turn us. Go on. Turn the worm. Then allow me to explain. Agnon's voice dropped deeper, like he was speaking from inside a cave. You carry me now on my nightly quest to seek the pain worm. It is called Metawopian, the dark leviathan that roils beneath Los Ojos feasting. We nourish it, you see. You and I and millions like us. And soon. I'm not sure I understand. Do you really believe it? Very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bellowing its cry of infinite despondence, and it will consume all of our pain. All of it gone. Forever. Well, that's just great. Well, that's just terrifying. Also, the city will be destroyed. Oh. You know what? Sounds good to me. And it really did. All this about Savvy, about myself, about everybody who climbed into my back seat. Let it all burn. This Pax was telling me that could all be good for something. That actually sounded great. Yes, I sensed you would understand Metawopian's importance. Let the pain worm rise. Meta whoop whoop. No, sorry. I'm writing this one down. That is the VOD title. Meta whoop whoop. There we go. We have a title. Up to a 2-star now. Yeah. Rise. Aganon rolled down his window, screamed into the night. Rise! Rise, Metawopian! Would it be bad if he saw that he was making me happy? I tried to think of something sad. Beeper, my first goldfish. That time I broke Abula's favourite mug. Let's go with the goldfish. He was so cute, though. I had to hand it to Aganon. This was harder than it seemed. He pulled himself back into the car. He was out of breath, and his eyes were sparkling. Tried to hide the smile. I had to laugh. You have a knack for this. How does Metawopian feel about field grids? Useful for novices, but ultimately redundant. Existence is suffering. Abual la. Okay, Spanish, okay. Do we need a device to tell us that the sky is blue also? It was so dark, I almost missed the subway station. It was only a flickering... Okay, well, I didn't get to read that. Thank you for the ride. Do remember to take pleasure in your nourishment of the pain worm. You too, feel better. You two feel worse. Hey, at least we're feeling something, right? Yeah, feel bad. Go. I can't believe you'd say that. Your understanding feeds my quest tonight. I'll make an offering to Metawopian in your honour. Expect to reap his spoils soon. The pain worm always rewards devotion. Wait, did that mean something good or bad was about to happen? At least I'd made him satisfied? In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared into the subway tunnel. I wondered what kind of rituals he was going to get into down there. No, it's just going to be a goth orgy. He's about to make his own worm turn. Okay, this gets weird. Or maybe he'd just hop a train to the suburbs. Felt good to laugh. I can fool myself sometimes. My brain was telling me things are falling apart, but my body was telling me the world is a weird-ass place. And what did I have to lose? I believed in my body. I was still worried about Savi, but there was something inside the worry that was kind of shiny, if I looked at it right. Maybe Los Ojos was like that. Maybe sometimes you just gotta scream at the paintworm. Do we get our 2-star review? No! Rise! So, we got a pretty decent tip, I guess? What, $1.50 bonus? Ooh. Rise. Meta whoop whoop. Do I get a bit of juice? 138? Because I'm guessing a lot of these journeys... Okay, this will bring me down here. I would certainly be able to refill up, wouldn't I? Let's go talk to Anthony Colton. A glowing holographic arc welcomed me to the Steve district. Cartoon bots bounced around the words science, technology, endeavor, and virtual entertainment. So sorry to ask, but we need a favor if it's cool. My pin is in the wrong place. Could you pull up to the corner instead of, and we'll hop in? Seems fastest. Well, twice we've not been pulled over by the police. This would be the time, wouldn't we? Every time. Not doing what the PAX wanted could hurt my star rating, but pulling over an AV's... Yeah. Not to mention a ticket... Yeah. Also, our money's built up a lot enough now. I feel like this is where the game would sting us. Couldn't risk a ticket. Drove past the pin block or so. Let's try this. It's going to be a maze blaze. Did you just say... Never mind. Whatever. Hey, what's up? Hey? Nothing's up. I just... No, I was saying hey to the Neocab girl. Are you supposed to talk to them? Oh, we're going to have one of these. She probably hadn't been driven by a human in years. I'm telling you, this is totally authentic way to experience Los Ojos. She's like a sommelier of the urban map. A mobile concierge. If you say so. Concierge services are extra. Hey, she's feisty. That's funny. I like that. Don't call women feisty. The fire. I love it. Driver, my name's Anthony, and this here is Risa. Or Rissa. I guess we can go with Rissa for that one. We're on a first date, and we're looking to benefit from your totally authentic perspective as, like, the soul of Los Ojos. Got any personal insights? Where does someone like you go for a great drink? Someone like me? What kind of stuff are you into? Boutique experiences. We want to go, like, off the beaten path. but like also kind of deconstructed, possibly spiritual. This was your fun, surprising date idea, getting a neo-cab driver to planet? Just so you know, Rissa shared with me that she has some boundaries around human drivers. No, all I said was safety. She's more of an auto car person, you know, so don't take it personally if she's kind of a nervous burger. Hey, that's not... Can you just tell her to take us someplace with drinks, please? You definitely want me to pick? Most definitely, deaf driver. Have you heard of the Stans machine? I don't know Los Ojos very well yet, sorry. Presumably, if we'd spoken to somebody else, we might know another bar then. Though I kind of feel like it'd be funny dropping off these two at a biker bar. I think it's a dance club. My friend and I are meeting up there later, and she's always had great taste. Oh wow, Stan's Machine. Yeah, I've never been there, but it's like an EDM institution. I'm not sure Reese and I have the look. Their bouncer is legendary for throwing folks out like us out for no reason. Please, no hipsters tonight. Ah, okay, cool. Nah, that's okay. I totally get that, Risa. What were you suggesting earlier? I said we should go to that Piccadilly Circus place rather than pile into this death trap. Piccadilly Circus? Right, okay, driver, to Piccadilly Circus. We're driving all the way to London? You got it. So, your profile said you run a tech incubator. Yeah, but I don't like to say I run it, you know. It sounds like hierarchical and everybody's ideas matter. What have you created that I might have heard of? Right, you're in tech too, yeah? I don't like to say I created any of it. I take in all the ideas from the team and then we see what emerges. It's like a birth. Oh. I'm sure you can relate. The air was getting thick. Never a good sign on a date. Had to break the silence. I just kept my mouth shut. Are we going to let him carry on digging himself a hole? Who's paying? I think he's paying, isn't he? I had to break the silence. How did you two meet? How about I play some music? The usual. I liked her profile on Meet Cute. Rissa was an amaze-blaze lady kicking butt and making software. He is a middle manager who selects the best of those employees' inputs. Yep, definitely. Well, I'm an AI trainer. I help make machines make fewer mistakes. You can do that with machines, whereas you can't with, say, human drivers. As recent events have demonstrated. I gave silent thanks that she wasn't the only one in charge of my rating for this ride. Yeah. Totally. What? Do you even follow the body count on the Capra billboards? I mean, I see them, but is this really the best place to talk about all that? Because of the human driver, you mean? She's just trying to drive the car without murdering anyone, and you're treating her like your personal shopper or whatever. Had to admit I appreciate her saying the personal shopper part. I just love it when Pax talk about me like I'm not here. Wow, I feel a lot of negativity from your side of the cab, Risa. Human drivers kill people, do they not? Bad vibes. I'm just trying to be realistic. Some asshole drove his car through a block party in Luz Rouge, a car just like this one. Was anyone hurt? He killed 15 people, including that ballet prima ballerina. They've been trying to ram all this anti-car legislation through around here for years. This is bigger than Los Ojos, though. If the law goes through, it could grow into an international movement. And technically, it's not even like a law yet. It's a bill, Sophie's bill. Like she's a duck. Wait, am I going to be out of a job? No, that's a myth. Automation doesn't take jobs away, it just kind of shifts them. You mean displacement? This one is a good driver. She'll be fine. The autocar economy will create opportunities for people like her. This one, people like her. Whoa, just whoa. These are just such harsh places to go on a date. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't have a problem with emotional subjects. Not you. I was doing a check-in with our driver. I'm okay with my job being eliminated. I'm just fine. We're just keeping this like single-syllable answers. See? Here's a driver who understands that safety for all is not a threat to her future livelihood. I just feel we need to back up and flip it and reverse it here, Risa. This person is a compassionate professional. She's been showing us this magical time. You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries. Getting tired, decided to sell what you had rather than fill up. Made 11 mil out of it all. Well, there you go. You're over 100 then, aren't you? It's what, like 110 then? That's a pretty good day's profit. And you're wielding your tech industry privilege to silence her. I had to admit, he actually had a point. He was actually making me side with her. He is something of a douche canoe, isn't he? No, he's actually making me side with the woman who wanted to replace me. You're off, no worries. You take it easy, bud, and hopefully see you tomorrow. More Oni and Dancing Reapers. I'll leave it that one out there, but yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again tomorrow, bud. What? This here is a proud woman. Pretty sure she's of colour, and she's a crucial part of the fabric of our working society. The driver has a name. Oh, you remember it? Yes, it's... Do we? We just give a fake name? It's going to be on the app. Right, it's a beautiful name. How is that spelled? You're being a condescending jerk, Anthony. Yeah, it definitely was. That was rich coming from her. Lina and I have a connection, right, Lina? Sure. Maybe I should hang out with Lina instead. Go ahead, fine. Sure, let's. Hold on a second. I get it, you're busy moving people and changing lives. I respect that, but I'll definitely hit you up for another ride. I'm totally all about the human driver thing. It's flawed and risky, but so are our hearts, right? Please stop the car, I'm getting out. If you say so. This is the worst date of my life. The guy once took me to a bowling alley. I was happy to put this date out of its misery. Maybe he'd give me an extra star for the customer service. Bye-bye, negative energy. Thanks for reminding me why I prefer Capra. I bet you look at like fractals instead of memes. Fractals are beautiful. I'm really sorry about that, Amiga. I guess in a way it's kind of on me. I shouldn't have pushed her. It's cool. I actually kind of liked your date idea. She was really unchill. Really? See, you get it. I just wanted her to, like, appreciate your work. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's fine. Frozen fractals all around. You're really nice. You have a super soothing energy. Oh, thanks. See you around, maybe. Oh, check it out. Smuggler's Hideaway. My favourite bar in Los Ojos. This has to be a universe thing. We put it out there and we beat all those bad vibes. This is totally our reward. Let me get you a drink. My way of saying thanks and, like, saluting your energy. My face flushed up. I wish I could. Sorry, I'm not really into pirates. For sure. Maybe another time, Lina. And I'm totally giving you a 5 stars. He did a little prayer hands nod at me as he crossed the street. And then gets run over by a car. I couldn't help thinking it was kind of cute. Maybe his next neocab date could be with me? No. Overall, great vibes and good times. Alright, we're going to need a little bit of battery. What did we do, officer? Now, we don't have any drugs in the car, so that's okay. We didn't pick somebody up from a illegal zone. Oh god, not now. I see LOPD officers on the news before. The cold black screens where their faces should be. I pulled over, hands on the wheel, eyes up and deep breaths. We've had some compelling reports about neocabs. So, I've got to find a voice for this one, don't I? We've had some compelling reports about neocabs on the road tonight. You can't do this. What have I done wrong? One moment, Miss Romero. He turned away, but I could hear him speaking in a hushed tone. On every channel, this one must have pissed off the wrong people. We'll get the word out. How much was this gonna cost me? No. It couldn't be her. His visor. I look away. I sat up straighter. Tried to keep my expression blank. I scanned the car for anything of hers. I tried to hide even the slightest hint of recognition. But it didn't matter. She was, her face on every screen, bathing the city in a blood-red glow. Savvy, what have you done? Mom? Anything else, officer? Let's go with who is that? Someone who's about to get her 15 minutes for all the wrong reasons. And look, I'm legally obligated to ask you this. Have you seen this, the individual pictured in this bulletin? You probably see so many faces you can't even remember them all, right? I won't manage a weak laugh. Well, report any sightings of this criminal right away. That'll be all. Drive safely, ma'am. Savvy was wanting her, and I just lied to the LOPD. Well, we hadn't seen her for like several days. It didn't state ever seen her, but this couldn't be happening. Somewhere in this city was Savvy's apartment. with the extra room all set up for me, and the bricks of the sage incense squirreled away in every closet. Would I ever see that place? Would I ever see her again? Oh, we got a message from Liam. Here we go. Hey Lina, it's Liam. Hey Liam. You know I can see your name, right? I don't like to assume. Glad to be in your contacts. How are things going your end? Meh. Somewhere between eesh and yikes. Well, I hope it's closer to eesh. Reason I'm texting is I just met pretty much the coolest person. A quantum witch! Ooh! Una the statistician? Statistics, we're talking about the same Una? This lady is straight up science witch. Oh, she says she knows you too, lol. What are the odds? The odds are odd. I think that's more for Una to say. Right. We've been talking all night about random things that aren't really random, and the differences between impossible and improbable, and also zombie cats. Anyway, Una says hi. Gonna go check out this spot, Ramen Getty. Savvy did say about a ramen joint, didn't she? Have a good one. You too! Stay cool, Liam. Lina and Una. Liam and Una. Now, there was a match made in quantum heaven. I had no idea how I could help fix a timeline. I just wanted to fix my own life at the moment. At least I was making a name for myself in this town, one quantum witch at a time. It was well after midnight. I'd met my ride quota. I checked my field grid blue. Had it in me to push for one more ride tonight, or I could call it early and get some rest. I mean, money-wise, we're not too bad, are we? Are we going to get pissed off? We haven't taken an early night yet. Let's try an early night. See if there's any benefit to that. I call it an early night. Live to fight another day, right? Plus, it also gives us an end point for today. We can wrap that up, and it gives us an hour for a little bit of demon blasting. And we could even grab that, but does it save? Can we get a save? Does it auto-save? I don't know. Load game. Nightfall late. This was interesting. It was, yeah. Shall we at least get the nightcap sorted? So, I mean, it's expensive over here, isn't it? Should we do our usual trick of going to the cheapest place for petrol? Sorry, battery. And we could get the good night's sleep in the fancy mattress, or we could just go back to the motel. I thought I was going to the hotel. Why can't we get the Crasher app? Oh, Crasher, there you go. Fancy motel. Let's just go to Azteca. It's cheap. We don't burn too much battery, and hopefully it'll give us an end point. It will auto-save, and we'll be able to move on. was actually looking forward to the dreams this time. Anything to keep my mind off whatever was going on with Savvy. I let myself drift off, trying to prime my thoughts for the flying sensation again. And sure enough, I slowly realized that I was back in my old room. This time, I had a body. I was healthy and fast and strong and beautiful, and I realized that I didn't need to fly. Just pushing my feet into the ground felt incredible. Like each step was the first breath after coming up from underwater. I felt like I was living for the first time. I couldn't wait to see where my feet were carrying me. But then I realized it wasn't my body. I didn't know whose it was. Someone thicker and taller, and hairier and thinner. And I didn't know what shape I was anymore. I was looking at this body from the outside, and then I was looking at a lot of them. They piled up on top of me, higher and higher. I started to suffocate under the weight of those bodies. My last breath was someone's heel jammed in my mouth like a cork. Nobody saw me die. I woke up covered in sweat, grabbed a Danish on the way out. It was over an hour before I could force myself to eat it. It's actually pretty delicious. I grabbed a Danish on my way out. There you go. Back to work. 5 nights. 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive and left me to fend for myself in Automation City. But the city felt different tonight. I couldn't put my finger on it. There was energy in the air. A tension, static building up. Okay, well, we'll not rescue Liam. I presume if we get a load... Night 5, there you go. Yes, we have just got a save. So, yes, we will call Neocab for that. And I have enjoyed that. It has kind of destroyed my throat a little, but that was inevitable, I guess. Let me chuck a mark in here, because I don't know whether we go back to a main menu if we quit out, or if it just kills it. Sure. No, it just kills it altogether. Right, well, let's jump back.